Let's see, did it refix? Is it gonna start back up or not? Baba Doosta, Baba Lapa, Mama Naka, K, Yamanamantapatapa, Baba Lapa, Yamanata, T. There we go. What's it? These lamps, man, I thought it would be much brighter than that. Look at that. Shouldn't it be brighter than that? That's not very bright at all. Yeah, it should be brighter than that. Then when we start really jamming, I'm gonna put it on this mode right here. Ready? Boom, boom, boom. Still, don't. Look at that. See, it should definitely be brighter than that. You're tripping. It definitely should be brighter than that. Yeah, it should. You're tripping. Look at that. That's nothing. What's wrong with you? You been hit by a smooth criminal? Yeah, this like sucks. Let me do something about that. A pimp like me cannot stand for or nor abide by such insolence. You feel me? You feel me? Let's get everything hooked up before the drink get cold. You've been hit by you've been hit by a smooth criminal. I know I need some lights. I'm about to hook it up right now. Ah! Trying to kill a pimp? Let's try this. Ready? Nah, bro, trying to kill a pimp and stuff. Uh, uh, uh. What am I doing just now? Uh. Oh, yeah. There we go. This guy, there we go. My. Ah! Oh, no, no, no. It's still too powerful, man. Yeah, I was like, nah. Oh, yeah, it's all. Look at it. Boom. What if I make it more smooth? I need sunglasses. You know, maybe I can bounce it off the wall. Yeah, there you go. There's nothing to prop it up. Now it's bleeding into the camera. There we go. Oh, shit. I mean, I could find a little tripod or something, you know. I could do that. Or maybe you could. Let me go find something. The drinks ain't cold yet anyways. What's really going on, pimp? How you doing, Knob Brizzle Brack? Sizzle sack sizzle? Crizzle crack, crizzle crack, crizzle crack, crizzle? I'm gonna grab something. Or I could use the other camera, which is a lower quality, but it probably would look better. I might just do that. You know what? This is the right thread, I think. Let's try this. Oh, damn, knocking shit over when you walk. Damn. Tell that woman she is a sucker face. She is a sucker face.
Who's that?
Nah, Brizzlebrack.
Ha! You're a sucker. Oh, see my toes?
Weirdo. He has now changed his position on the matter.
Oh, what?
Nothing. It was a joke.
I didn't get your joke.
I know. I was saying you changed his mind that you were in a suck face no after you put your toes up. Weirdo. There we go. See that? Bounce that shit off the wall. Some good old fashioned filmmaking tricks right there that anybody and their mama should know how to do that by now. We want it more warm. Look at that. Well, could use more light even. If we had even more light, get rid of some of that noise. These cameras aren't good in low light though. She good now, he said. Alright. Let me put this way over here so the woman don't tear up my laptop. You know what I'm saying? How's my audio, Nabra? Check. 1, 2, check. 1, 2. Can you hear me loud and clear, my boy? My boy. Whatever. I know there ain't that much delay, goddammit. Look at this shirt, his toe up. Audio is good, thanks, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, 5 by 5, that's what I'm talking about. 5 by 5, we all still alive. Hanging in there at least, trying to do the goddamn thing. Delayed? The audio's delayed? Damn it. Sometimes that happens when you use an external mic. Let me see. I could fix it. Actually, I probably will have to fix it off screen because let me check the stream so I can hear how it sounds. Hello? Man, that was a long time ago. Oh, that's old. What's happening here? Oh, here we go. Man, it ain't delayed. What you talking about? Man, you done lie like man. I see my shit. Look, this shit look just like what I'm saying right now. Look at that. It's hardly. It's just a small delay. It's that's fucking. That's YouTube. It ain't Mixer. Mixer's gone. We ain't got that fucking sub-millimeter light wave. I got it on low latency mode. We don't got that sub-millimeter light wave super no delay power no more. Microsoft done shut a pimp down. Damn, baby, you so poor you got holes in your clothes and stuff?
I know, right?
Damn. That's messed up. What can I do? What can I do, baby?
Yeah, give me some money.
Oh, man. Oh,
I'll go shopping.
I can't do it. Let me go check my drink. I'm ready. Dude, you know what? I kind of just want to drink water real quick. I wish you could stop at the store so I could get a bottle of water. Let me get a little bit of my hydration on. This girl is on fire. Oh, yeah. Here we go. My lady.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Would you like a jar for your wine? You just go from the bottle?
No.
Well, what do you want? Would you like a store cup from the restaurant that was stolen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stolen from the Mexican restaurant. There you go.
What the hell?
The kids we went to the Mexican restaurant, and then some lady told DR if you could keep the cup. And when the man came around to collect them, she went berserk.
Oh?
She was like, "The lady said I could have it. The lady said." And the man was like, "It's okay. It's okay."
Oh?
It's
What was like Diara?
Yeah.
Why?
I wasn't even there. Me and Amara had already mobbed out. Amara had her juice, and we was walking to the car, and Mom and him was at the damn, at the damn table still. And I guess apparently that's what went down. And then she got to keep it.
He's like, the lady wants it.
The lady said she could have it.
And the money came in.
He's like, "Yo, I need that cup," and she's like, "No." Look at these. Bavarian meats, smoked cheddar. Look, Bear. Come from Pike's Place. You want to say Pike's Place? Why did I think it was Pike's Place?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Right. Pike Place, 1961. Trying to act like I'm crazy. Just need to go in the Frigidaire. Here you go.
What's that?
Chicken breast. Smell it. Safeway recipe. I don't like it. I took one bite and I was like, no.
No, nada.
This guy, why you hating on the plants, bruv? You're crazy, man. Look what I got right here. Let me pull this over here and show you. Look nice, huh? Got 2 of them. Got 12 plants. Nah, we ain't killing them. I'm putting them. I got a container for them bad boys. I got that hooked up, pimp. It's gonna be fresh like a mofo. I'm gonna have that garden going with my garden girls. Baby, pour yourself. Let me pour you up some. I'm waiting for mine to get cold still. There you are. Go ahead and test it and ask if you want me to leave the bottle. The gentleman requested that we leave the bottle. There you go. Keep it far over there. Don't be splashing nothing on my laptop, please. I'd appreciate it. Don't mind me. I'ma just get my stuff and leave. Yo, what's up? Hashtag money sign rompus. Yeah, that's my cash app. Oh, did you hook a pimp up? Let me go ahead and check my cash app right now. Oh, I'm feeling so excited right now. Ready? Oh, maybe I hit the wrong button. Yeah. What's up, Elite? Why you in your guys? Why you pretending? Why you got a second account for, man?
He owns like millions.
Yeah, always millions account. Pure sugar. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Rompuz. Rompus, pompous. I kick it in the room. We coming, huh? Beep, 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 beep. Let me see who's messaging me. Don't even play with me, pimp. Don't even play with me, pimp. Are you playing with me, pimp, right now, pimp? Are you even playing with me, pimp, right now, pimp?
What was that? Now, bro.
Ah, shit. 40 ounce. My dude. How you do that? How you do that? It says nothing in my account, but I got an email say you hook a pimp up, and I appreciate it. I don't know how it works. I never used Cash App before, so I appreciate that, bro. Right there. Say right here. What is it? What's
Right,
it?
it takes 3 days.
So let me go. It said right here. It say $100. Keep your head up, dog. For keeping your head up. One love always, man. Love, peace, and hair grease. My Damie, dog. My Damie, right there, my 40 ounces. Dog, I appreciate it. I appreciate the gesture. I don't know how Cash App works. I can't even tell if that's real, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate that so much. That's the first time I ever got anything in my life. I feel so excited right now. Knuckle bump. I'm gonna have to get a drink and just drink it warm now, just for that gesture right there. Oh man, we in fantasy world. Get my drink out. It's a little bit cold. Gonna put it in my mouth. Back on my way to the madness round. We got to do some grilling and or motherfucking chilling, baby. It's on. Hey, I've been saving up meats and I've been saving up meats and yeah, $100 now, bro. Damn, that's what I'm saying. I'm like flabbergasted, pimp. I've been saving up meat.
Where's your dollar now, bro?
Yeah, where's your dollars, nah, bruh?
Where's your 50 cents?
You're all extra rich and shit. You know I've been struggling. You know I've been on this struggle train. Let me crack this bad boy open. Oh shit, I should have showed it before. I got that White Claw Surge. White Claw Surge. I don't want to put too close. So I don't want to hang it over my laptop. But it's 8% cranberry flavor. Hard seltzer. Oh, you dipping out? 40 ounce?
Yeah.
Cheers. I'll have a good one. Here we go. This is for 40 ounce. Ooh. Oh, I felt like the screen was shaking and shit when I burped just now. That shit was tight.
Good thing your screen doesn't broke.
I'll send them dollars for them socks though. What the hell with them socks she's wearing? Them is raggedy, stanky, smell like toes. That means we gotta add extra money for that.
He likes that.
Yeah, he likes it. Baby, what happened to my Bluetooth? I don't even need music. I'm just on a tip. I'm about to get towed down. I ain't had nothing for a little while. I've been trying to stay off till the weekends from now on and shit. Wasn't streaming or nothing. I got in my habit with it, my nightcaps and shit. Getting crazy, you know what I'm saying? So I said, fuck it, I take a break. Then today I said, fuck it, man, I ain't been sleeping good. I'm about to get tuned up a little bit and go to fuck. Hey, this is a family store. Don't be cussing and stuff, okay? Let's bring that stuff down. Now, so I need to start researching another. Well, one, we need to figure out something for the outdoor because you know summer's coming. Yo, we trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. If anybody out there is new, appreciate it if you just hit a pimp up with that sub button so I can get to 1,000 subscribers so we could be mobile coming this summer and stuff when I start stramming again. Hitting that, hitting them licks. Hitting them licks. Gonna be out to the beach. We're gonna be crabbing, what is it called? Catch and cook. We're gonna be catch and cook, everything.
Yeah, you're getting
fish, crab. What else we got last year? Clams. We know how to do that shit now. We messed up last year. Subscribing like, yeah, no, we'll hook it up. Yeah, it's all sand on it, baby. I found we got to get a brush and scrub them bad boys and then leave them in the water so they can spit all that crap out. But anyway, so I got to get to 1,000 subscribers so that we can go mobile with the live view unit on YouTube. And we also going to go, if there's signal anywhere out where you hunt, we about to go shoot us up some deer. Do that. If we can find signal, we'll do that on stream too. I think before there was no signal in the Olympic National Forest. There's no cell towers or nothing. They're saying they were trying to put a deal out there for somebody to add cell phone service and all that shit. So we'll have to see. Maybe we'll have to get maybe we'll have to get Starlink. Elon Musk. We'll have to save up some money to get that Starlink because Elon Musk said later this year, hopefully that'll be mobile and you could just put it on your van or your RV or whatever, and we could just send our own signal, drive that out there, get the signal booster like wise. At least we could, stay near the van. You know what I mean? And do some stuff like that. So other than that, yeah, hunting. Oh no. Why does the camera keep going out? That's weird. I think it's gonna come back on by itself. Yeah, it's frozen. Maybe I need to just switch over because I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, here we go. Switch over to the regular webcam. If it keeps doing that, I guess I'll just put the webcam on.
You said you don't have webcam.
I do have a webcam. That's right. That's right here. You used it last time.
Oh.
That's just a regular computer webcam. I got the GoPro wasn't working last time, but every few minutes it's been like disconnecting, and then it goes to normal mode, and then it goes back into webcam mode. So I don't know why it's doing that because it never did that before.
So you can hook up the white GoPro there?
The white? That's not a GoPro. That's a Sony Action Cam.
Oh.
I can hook that up to... No, because this you can just plug into the thing. Oh, but if I would have used the mixer and plugged it in, I wouldn't be having the problem I got right now. I could use the other GoPro. But then I'd have to plug in a bunch of other shit. But anyway, so I got to do some research on some grills because I'm about to grill. And we got to start doing some challenges. Nah, bro, you finna do that challenge with me? I looked on that thing where you get those medals. Bro, I did the filled out the thing, like what kind of exercise do you do and stuff, and it recommends you 3 challenges. It was talking about Mount St. Helen challenge, which was 40 miles walking. And then it had the other challenge, which was 46 miles. I forget what that one was. I think it was Cairo or something. And then, baby, what was the last one?
Everest.
No, that was the second one. Oh. Ow! The last one was, Trek to Mecca or something like that. And that shit was like 120 miles. And then you gotta like turn your phone on and walk. You could do it at your own pace. But it records it, and then when you get to the amount of miles, they send you a medal.
Yeah, why don't you record? Where's I'm gonna.
Man, I'll die 120 miles.
I'll take me like a month, bro.
They won't be nothing. You're great. Then do it. Oh, that sounds hurty to me. Plus 10. Well, if you do 10 miles a day, you get your first medal in 1 month. But if you tell the thing, look, it said if you doing the questionnaire thing, you go, oh, I exercise, I walk every day, 10 miles a day. It's gonna be like, oh, these are the challenges for you, and that shit'll be something like walk 1,000 miles or swim across the English Channel. Be like swim for fucking some crazy stuff, bro. I was like, man, this stuff is cray. For me, I'd have to walk to my mom's house. What did it say? I think 4 times back and forth. More than that, maybe? No, I think it was 7 miles or something. Or 10 miles to her place. Man, well, you do you. Cheers. Did you taste your wine?
Yeah.
What was the flavor on it?
Bitter.
What is that? That's a Cabernet Sauvignon. You like a Merlot? No, you don't. Merlot's way more bitter than that.
No, I like the other one. The other one.
I don't even remember that one. That kind of Lambrusco. I don't even know where you get that. Cheers. Oh, I'm about to go on texturizer my hair. How you feel like that?
Do what?
Get some little tight little curls. Get it faded back. What'd I do on my phone? Oh, it's right here. All wines taste like paint thinner. Just chug it. Not true. There's some wines that are super fruity, taste like juice. And then if you get the nasty one, and I'm talking about higher end wines, but then you can go down the line all the way down to the cheap stuff. Oh, look, it did it again.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Hold on, let me check one other thing. Maybe because I got it on low, it's not on like super powerful mode. Let me turn the power settings up. I'll try. I'll give it one more chance to act right while it's still trying to come back on. The camera's still trying to come back on for whatever reason. Oh, look it. It's wait, no. Why don't I have my settings? Go back to performance mode. But when I go to performance mode, it makes the fans all kick in. Fools all kick in like it still ain't came back on. Yeah, I might just turn the web. Oh, here we go. Is it? Nope. Look, it went all the way off. Where's the thing? Deactivate. Activate. Oh, we gonna have to. We can't mess with this. I don't know what's going on with the drivers. Let's move cameras. This thing makes me highly irate. Highly irate. Let's switch cameras. You know what I'm saying? Highly irate. That camera sucked anyways for the low light conditions anyway. So this camera probably will look better even though it's not as good. Come on, where are you at? Plug in. Plug in. Give me a second, pimps. Just 1 second, pimps. I'm doing my best. I'm working fast. I'm working faster than a fast man who sat down too fast. Oh, here we go. Now, Activizzle. What's happening here? All right, there. Oh, hello. How are you today? Oh, yeah. See how much brighter this is? Looks like shit, though. And it's 30 frames per second. This camera don't even have 60 frames. Ooh, this is nasty. That's okay. Let me fix it. Bada 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 ba. I got hoes. I've got hoes in different area codes. Baby, why don't you get off your phone, man? Why do I gotta see you with your phone on 24 hours
Yeah,
a
so
day,
good.
pimp? God, no. Get off your phone. Audio stays on when the camera freezes. Just make sure you know. Yeah, I know. Because I got an external mic. So it's not hooked up to the camera. Look at that. Boom. That's a little bit better. Let's pump the contrast a little bit. Oh, ooh, no, wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what? Let's just leave that how it was. Let's just leave that alone. Ooh, damn, is my face shiny on one side right now? It's kind of hot. It is. You know what? The light's up too high. Turn that bitch down. Good looking though, now, Brizzle. Baby, why don't you get off your phone? Hold on. Where's my thing? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Where's the app? Here we go. Yeah, that's better. Get off the phone.
What even?
Huh? What's the problem is? You all the time on your phone. You don't never not be on your phone. Why you can't not be on your phone right now for a minute? Oh, I should have did this. I forgot to do this for the donation. Check this out, pimp, right here. Ready? Where's that? Go back. Ready? Boom. Oh shit, you can't see nothing. This thing is weak. Let me see if I turn down the light over here. Ah, this thing is weak, man. I'm telling you, this is so weak. I'm so upset about these light bulbs. You know what I'm saying? They could have been way better. It looked cool for something in the background where it won't overwhelm the camera or nothing. But as a light source, it's trash. I'm sorry, machine. It's trash.
Today at a blast stop,
Yeah.
there's some people over there doing their moving.
Oh, they're making a movie?
Yeah, they're showing over
Nice.
there.
Ask Lilith if her sister has nice feet. We don't know because she got Kruger's herself. She got talons.
A what?
You got talons.
What's talons?
Like a eagle.
Huh?
Your feet are like talons.
What's that?
Like an eagle. Eagles have talons. Their feet, like, you can bite like a fish and kill it with your talons. Going to the manicure, pedicure ain't doing a damn thing. They got to bring out the power tools to fuck with them. Yeah! Hey, don't be cussing. This is a family store. Ugly feet, sad times. What's up, pimps? What you guys got going on? It's the weekend. It's the freaking weekend, baby. Ma. I see some stuff happening in there. Maybe it's the camera.
Yeah.
See all kind of artifacts and funk up in your neck region.
Hmm?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. All kind of funk and cuckoo berries and stuff down there. What? Look at that. Oh, this camera sucks. There's like banding and all kind of artifacts and fucking look at that. Oh man, this camera blows, dog. But at least it picks up more light than the freaking GoPro does. I guess that's one advantage, I guess. Damn. Yo, what's up? Waffle. Waffle, 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 pass. Cake. Banana. 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 Syrup. What's your problem, man? I was in the middle of making a song.
Yeah, that's my thing.
That's not your thing. That was rude. Man, come on, pimp. What's your problem? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. How have you been? It's good to see you. Welcome to Rompus Room. If you haven't hit that subscribble button, I'd appreciate it if you hit that like, subscribe.
Lost.
Help me get
I'm
this
lost.
stuff going so we can get
You
out
need to
there.
find me now,
do
bruh.
that.
I'm lost.
Do that grilling, that chilling out there in the woods, hunting them deer.
And then,
Maybe we'll go do. Maybe we should go. We should go to Texas and hunt some wild boar with pistols.
oh, where?
Texas.
Dang, I don't know.
Hunt some wild boar with pistols. Where we gotta run from them and shit. Get behind trees. Because
If you go to Texas, you need to get license over there.
Hunting license? Yeah.
Oh, every state's different?
Yeah, they want their money for their animals. They're like, oh, you can't be like, I'm in Washington. When they get a license here, they're like, you're gonna eat our animals. You go over there, they're like, oh no, you
There's
got
no
to eat
boar
ours.
over here. There's no wild animal.
Nah, hell no. There ain't no wild boar over here.
Try to kill.
Didn't know you were on YouTube. You didn't? I told everybody I was over here. I just haven't been streaming. You know, I took a long break. I haven't even been on. I just started turning the camera back on a little bit here and there the last shit. I don't. It haven't even been like a month, and I ain't even been on that consistent. I just been here and there. I was coming on it sporadically and stuff for the last like months, but then I took a break from that too, like a few months and months back, a year ago or something. Probably, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I've been on here forever. I just ain't, but I'm trying to actually do some stuff. No, I didn't play it. I didn't have no money. And then when I got some money, I didn't buy it. I just decided not to. And because then I think it's like, I think it's a short game. And it's not super short. It's like 10 hours.
What?
Resident Evil. And I go, ah, fuck it. And then I was thinking, I just decided to wait and get Biomutant. I don't know. I guess there's not a lot of hype on Biomutant. I still want to play Resident Evil, but I guess I'm just going to be the last to play it. If it's good, I don't know if I want to buy it. I think it's 10 hours, and it's more like Resident Evil 4 from what I read. It's not scary, and it's more action-orientated, so it's probably pretty good. You know, it's not going to be all slow. But I know that Lady Dimitri or whatever that everybody was looking forward to, I guess they said she's barely in the game. And like when you see her, she's supposed to be like a Mr. X or a Nemesis type character. But like when she shows up, she's like so easy to just avoid, I guess. And I saw a video like on IGN or something. What the fuck, man? Anyway, and you could they just juke past her. She like walked up to them and they just walked around her and shit. They were like, she's nothing. You don't even have to worry about her when she shows up. So it's not scary at all, apparently. It's just more action oriented. But I think it's good. I think it's a good game. I would want to get it, but now I'm just kind of like, I'll wait. You hate Mr. X and Nemesis? I liked the Nemesis in the original Resident Evil 3. I didn't play the new Resident Evil 3. Same thing happened. I wanted to get it, didn't have money. By the time I got around to having money, I was like, fuck it. So I didn't buy it because it was so long later. And then, but in the original one, I remember that scared the crap out of me. But I was young, obviously. I don't know how young I was. But I remember you're just doing Resident Evil, picking up herbs and walking around. It's kind of a quiet part. Maybe a dog comes at you and you slice him to death and walk up the street and all of a sudden, stars, dude, would come straight through the wall and shit. Oh, man, that gave me a heart attack when I was young. I was like, ah! Like, you just start panicking and stuff. That was some of my best memories on that game. I didn't play the new one, though. But as far as Mr. X, he was slow. Mr. X was just annoying, I think. And what was that, Resident Evil 2? Played that, kind of was like, whatever. Bombay Gin. Nah, bro, let's drink Bombay Gin. Nah, bro, got some wine on the table, but he's scared because he want to get up early.
Why?
I don't know, that he want to plant some steaks or something.
Some what?
Steaks. He don't fuck with Vegemals, so he wants to plant some steaks or some chicken legs or something in the yard. Tell her to finish that glass already. Oh, he's peer pressuring on you, rushing you to finish up.
Don't rush on me if you don't have one.
Hold on, let me lock the door.
Why?
Because you want them weirdos be coming in. No, it's not locked. We don't want no live stream fails. Streamer has to fire up on people coming through the door.
Your gun don't have bullets.
Don't tell people I don't have bullets. What's wrong with you? I decided not to get ammunition, not bullets. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake, not Part 3. I heard it sucked. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say they cut a whole bunch of stuff out of it. It was shorter than the original game. Yeah, that's what I heard. It wasn't that good. Rude woman. Yeah.
Hey, shut up now, bro.
See how rude she is? Talking about shut up now, Brizzlebrack and stuff. Brizzlebrack, Shizzlebrack, Shizzlebrack, Shizzle. Oh, hold on. You know, we'll try some effects on here. Give me some more, oh, where is it? Oh, there you go. Ya yo, ya yo. Yamadamadu. Basuma laka laka la. Is it not working? Oh, here we go. That's how you do it. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what's up. Background blur. Make it a little more fancy. I hate this camera. Shh. Man, I got a buzz already. Damn. I'm about to be tore up tonight. I can't wait. It's going to be great. I need to slow down. Oh, because I took a fat hit for 40 ounce. 40 ounce of tears.
Now go to bed.
What the fuck?
Why?
I thought you was about to cook some stuff in the hot pot machine.
Why? You hungry?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna be hungry. Let's eat the crab and lobster. Well, we don't have to eat all the crab. We'll see like 2 legs and some lobster. and then some of that hot pot meat. I don't need. If we don't got, I'll eat a salad later, and I'll just pig on meat right now. We don't even have to eat that. Put the hot pot. We'll do the hot pot machine. Take a shot. That's what's up. Uh, hold on. How do I do this? What am I doing? Oh, I'm still messing. I think we're about to cook a little bit of something. We'll do like a little pseudo grilling and chill session. I didn't even tell people on Discord that I was on. All that does is the three people who still have their notifications active is trolls probably, and they come in. Let's get them in here. I'll announce it. Give me a sec. Announcement. Announcement. What is that? What is that from? I feel like that's from something. Announcement. Announcement. Isn't that from something? Nobody knows. Lilith, definitely. Look at C, and then the because I changed the contrast, so it made the hot spots hotter. Here we go. Let me turn it down. Well, there we go. Oh, your shirt is too bright. Golly, man, that looks a little better. Shirt's still too bright. You blowing the camera out.
Yeah.
Baby, what do you think if I get my ear pierced and I start wearing an eye patch?
Eye patch?
Yeah. An eye patch, like a pirate.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I want to give me what was that?
Announce yourself. Bye. I knew you'd go live when I started chores. Lol. Ah, what up, pimp? Oh, I messaged you a long time ago.
What was that?
Elite. I mute almost all notifications. Well, see, man, hey, Waffle, Hiccup Pip. Do I have alerts? I don't even know if the alerts are set up. Hey, you can't even. I don't know. I haven't even messed with this. I haven't been serious on my streaming stuff lately, but I'm gonna start getting back into it. I think so. I need to start getting back. Start doing that. All right, let's see here. What was I doing now? What the hell was I was about to do? Something don't put the wine by my computer. What's wrong with you? Why you gonna put the glass and the bottle right up on the laptop? She trying to break some stuff. You see her? She trying to break some stuff. Man, you're tripping. You know what I need to get? You already tore down? God
What?
damn. You tore up already? I know I was buzzing too.
No, I'm good.
I ain't buzzing like you. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Discord. Oh, as soon as I hit the button too, it took me to Discord. What the hell? Chillin Top. What is this? They got clips on here now, don't they? No, why you sit? Oh, you didn't announce. Good looking now, Brizzle Brat. Good looking now, Brizzle Brat. Chillin Top Villain. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that because that's what I was trying to do, but I got. Because playing pirate. Yeah, eye patch. Earning hat. What? Earring hat. What the heck? Hey, can you get the little thing ready?
I'll punch you right now.
Listen, woman. I was just petting you. It's your problem. I want to eat something. Stop that. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. You know what hungry is? Hungry. You know what hungry is. Yeah, see, she's violent. You like violence? Want to see me stick 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids? Yeah, she tore down, or she hella tore down.
Who said that?
L-ite. 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 Watch out, man. I'm flinching and stuff. It's like mushy. Is the stream like, do I look like like wading through water or something. You know what? Because it's 30 frames per second, huh? I'm just not used to it anymore, is it? This looks like muddy. I feel like I'm walking through water or something. I need to get a camera. I didn't need to get a. Yeah, what you needed some eggs? I didn't know that was the last of the eggs. You know we always get eggs. I didn't know we had more. It's realistic. I mean, I could have put it. I guess I like better. I'm used to 60 FPS. It's. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what's up. Take your nasty jerky ball.
Ah.
Hey, what's wrong with you? You need to calm down. It got the. Oh damn.
Wow.
Is the cord long enough? We're gonna need a power strip or something. Damn. Yeah, get a big ass fucking. Oh damn. Is it lopsided? Look at this. The table's lopsided. Something's wrong.
Yeah. I can plug that. No?
Yeah, of course. Let me fix some
Where's
stuff.
the?
Relax. I think. Oh, because the thing's on. What's that fucking? Ow. Baba, I can't find the toenail clippers, and my Rugers are grabbing my sock when I walk. That shit hurts. Unplug that. Yeah, look at that. See, I was using this GoPro, but it wasn't acting right, so we unplugged it. I don't know why. It might be the cord. I don't know what the issue is. Let me bring that. Man, stop acting the fool, man. Hold on, I don't want too close. Man, you need to chill the fuck out, man. About to see this? She wants to get beat up. Hitting people, fucking acting a fool and shit. Oh, I went over there just to see what was going on, and that shit was crazy.
What?
Twitch.
Why?
Cause it's like a porn website.
Now?
Yeah.
Why?
Just go look at it and go to the IRL section. It just looks like a porn. It looks like Pornhub or something. I was like, God damn. I was like, and also I was clicking on stuff, but I was like, I'm not about to wait for a commercial. Go to the IRL section. What's wrong with you?
How to do that?
Bone Cleeks is live.
How to do that? IRL?
Man, go back. Don't go to who you're following. Go to browse, Dota Bird. Just chatting, it's called now. It's right there.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that, grabbing her boob. Oh yeah, hot, steamy. Might have to turn the stream off for a little bit and come back, guys. Oh yeah, scroll down. Let's see what's happening. No, hell no.
Oh.
Scary cheese.
Oh.
Ooh yeah, what's up, girl? Ooh, there's Nico, which means cat in Japanese, but it's spelt wrong. Scroll down. More booties. Oh yeah. Oh, look at those tatas. Wait, go back. No, I thought I knew her. It ain't ready. It ain't as good right now today. It's Friday. You'd think there'd be more tatas. Scary cheese. I don't know who those people are.
They're doing the same thing?
Yeah, that's the hot tub meta. Everybody in the hot tub. Naked booties on the floor. Slap your titties on the grill. Let's go. You know what's up. You know what's up. Don't act all surprised and stuff.
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and do you a hot tub stream? Why don't you do a hot tub Dota stream? Hot tub Dota stream. You'll get all the Dota viewers. And just do hot tub. You're in the hot tub, have a wireless keyboard and mouse, And then you got up in the corner a little tiny window of Dota playing. You know what I'm saying? Pink flower emoji is live. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, this the one this one. That one.
Pink flower emoji.
Yeah, that's.
She got a big old giant dildo. Look like some kind of bird shaped dildo. It's nasty. I'd watch that. Nabra said he'd watch that.
That's nasty.
Getting that hot tub. Getting that hot tub Dota stream. You feel me? Cheers. Let's go. I don't even care. I just want a little bit of meats cooking on this grill. I don't know what you did with the cord. Yeah. You get too stuck in your phone too easily.
Oh, another.
And another one.
Look.
Oh, damn. She is straight. She about to go to jail for what she's doing to that narwhal. I'm telling you.
Look at.
That is unwanted physical contact. That's
It's
messy.
not cold in there?
Why would it be cold? She's in her house. The heater's on.
The water's be cold.
Man, you must not have been in the water before. I live in the Pacific Northwest. When I get in the water out here, it could be 100 degrees outside. That water is ice fucking cold. And once you've been in that water for a few minutes, you feel like you're warm. It's hot as hell. You be like, damn, it's nice and warm up in here. Till you get out to get something. Then when you hit that water again, you be like, ah!
Look at that. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Yeah, you get all the free porn on Twitch. That's what I'm talking about. Hey. And this is the good porn. You can watch it on the bus or the train, in the library and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Little ass in chat. Little ass in chat. Oh, man. Little ass in your chat. Bro. Twitch got that good porn. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. Good, I'm glad. I didn't know Twitch was just going to convert to a full-on porn website. But, they made the right decision. It was already heading that way. You know what I'm saying? Probably, especially with the SJW movement and the way everything's going. 2022, probably they're going to be like, you can't tell me how to show or depict my body in public. I should be able to mash on 5 dudes at once in public. It's nature. And then from there, it's just going to be full on, just hardcore. Yeah, just tearing the waters up. You feel me? It's going to be crazy. Just wait. Mark my words. Mark my words. What am I trying to do on my damn phone that I've been holding at this time? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Here we go. Let me try this thing again. Oh, this ain't the right one. Here we go. All right, baby. Stop lesbianing up on all that stuff and let's figure out the grill. Look at that. Bam, bam. Oh, it still don't work. Look at that. That's weak. I'm tired of this thing. It don't work. I'm done with this thing. Bye-bye. Where the
I'm gonna start the stream.
I don't give a fuck with that. Look
dry pool. No water.
Dry pool. Oh, then you'll get mad. They'll be like, you don't need to be in the pool. There ain't no water.
That's what I said. Dry.
Then that's where you get mad. Is that the cord right there?
Yeah.
Well, what the hell are you doing all this time?
What the hell you do?
Man.
Here.
Man, you got a real problem. Well, I just need the part that plugs into the laptop. I mean, what is this thing? The grill.
Yeah, that's a laptop.
And look at all these scar marks and shit you done did to my thing. I can't never have nothing nice. I'm looking for that cord right there that you keep on.
Yeah.
Nah, brah. Lilith's feet touch this cord. How much will you pay for it? I'll send it over to you. Hey! Hey, baby, check in the freezer and see how cold my drinks are. Cold enough? Alright, can you hand me one then, I guess? No, I don't want it all salty. Thanks. Yeah, I guess it's cold enough. Oh, this is the blood orange flavor. I'm not really about that life, the blood orange, but let me try it again. 8%, new surge, white claw. My homeboy, he's a white dude, and he told me this was a white girl drink or something. And I said, no, it's not. How dare you? And he said, yes, it is. And I said, these are 8%. It's not Valley Girl drink. And he said, yes, it is. And then we just went, no, it's not. Yes, it is for a while. And then I couldn't say nothing else. So I just left it alone.
Put on there?
Huh?
What you gonna put on there?
Put some hot pot juice in there.
Hot pot juice.
Yeah. No? Okay, then don't. Oh, noodles?
Some ramen.
I don't put. Well, then why are you asking me what I'm going to put in the hot pot side? Where's the other meats? There was some beefs. You just brought this porks out.
Huh?
All this is porks. I mean, I'll eat a little. Mine. You're going to eat that whole thing to yourself? Yeah. Well, fuck it. Give me there's the packs of meat. There's like 3 packs of this thin slice stuff in there. Oh. Yes, it is. I just saw it. How'd you get it in the freezer? No, it wasn't, because I've been looking at it every day. You put all the good shit in the freezer and left this out? Oh, bro. This is a travesty. Bruh. I don't know. You make some weird decisions. Okay, this is what we got then. All the other meat's gone. That's going to take too long. I wouldn't even bother. It don't even matter. It's going to be all wet and soggy and shit. And it's already thin sliced, so ain't no point trying to fucking defrost it like that, man. Lilith is smart as hell. She got rid of the good stuff. I know. There's like some thin slice, like what is that? Wagyu, rib meat, and some other shit. Like, and she put all that in the freezer and left just some pork belly, thin sliced pork slice. And she know I don't even like to fuck with pork that much. That's why. See, you're messed up, dude. That's really messed up. It's messed up. That's messed up. You might as well just slice it frozen. Just slice it cross section. I'll just throw it on this bitch and eat it in crumbles. Oh. I don't even care. I'll just put the whole thing on the grill all at once. Yeah. Put it on low. It only goes so low. No, one. Yeah. I'm really upset about it. Boneless short ribs. Sakura Wagyu USA. Whatever, I guess that's cool. I'll deal with it. Man, I wanted to take little bites here and there as I went, you know. You know, just kind of feeling the burn. Put 1 or 2 slices on at a time. Bruh. Alright, whatever. I guess I got no choice, so. Where the hot pot juice? What do you mean, why? What you gonna do over here? So you put some hot pot juice up there. What do you mean, why? Because I'm about to dip this Wagyu up there. Alright, forget it then. That's too much liquid by my laptop anyway. No, it wasn't. You're the one who's irresponsible. I ain't about to break my lappy top. I'm very upset about it right now. Just put it in the hot pot side and boil it. Yeah, basically is what I was thinking. Where's the lid to the hot pot side since you're not even doing hot pot side? Put it over here. We're not even gonna. She's not even gonna do hot pot, so I can put the lid on though, and it'll go. It'll thaw. No, you're not. You keep saying why, what? Oh. You lost a little lid. No, I lost a little lid. No. Turn that sucker face on. I don't care. Turn that sucker. What you doing?
Put some little water.
Why you putting water for? It don't need no water. It don't need no water. Hey, Jack! Man, why are you doing stuff? It's frozen. There's gonna be so much water come out of it. Get out of here. You don't know what you're doing. I'm the grill master. Don't you tell me to shut up. I'm the grill master. But watch out, pimp. I will fire up on you like a karate master. Get mad about it. Get mad about it, pimp. See, you hear all that? Don't even worry about it. Just let it do its thing, fizzle. Mm, 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 mm. There. Oh, yeah, because
What is that?
I don't know. I ain't heard the fire alarm work in years, so yeah. How you doing? What's your problem? I want to know what your problem is. I hear some hose. Ooh, you eat it raw?
Yeah.
That's nasty, Quagmire.
Oh.
Let me turn off this background. Smells nice. Berkshire. You know about that Berkshire? Already setting off the alarm. No, I don't know why that went off. Damn, that's a lot of salt. I don't know why that just started going off like that. That was weird. This girl is on fire. Bro.
Nothing. Nothing.
Huh. Booty hanging out, booty hanging out. Booty hanging out. Oh, you know what? I want to try it.
What? Oh, yeah, you need to cook that thing.
Now, you, how dare you act like I'm the one who ain't been cooking? You need to cook that, she said. You need to cook. You trying to attack me right now? I just had to clear it up.
Where my eggs? Oh. Oh, yeah, we went back to the store to get that watermelon.
What?
The bad watermelon.
What watermelon?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Nasty.
Wow.
I can't tell why. I'm gonna find out why that
Why? Why is it why? Huh?
smell.
Huh?
Smell it.
Oh, this is done. This is done.
Yeah. This got seasoning on it. I don't know if it's gonna junk up the thing or what. That's right. A little salt in here. This is a little bit of salt. What the problem is? Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm letting it go slow. I want its own natural juices to start forming. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how dare you tell the king how to cook, woman? That's right. I'll taste this. Look at that. Tongs, for shame. For shame. Get out of here, for shame. Who ever uses tongs when there's hot stuff on the grill? This then?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like a bacon.
This is thinner than bacon, pimp. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. See that? I got to drink some more drink first. Did I flip it over or did it just like do it? It did like, ow!
What?
Just spit at me. Cheers. What's your problem? McCormick's. Oh, I left the pork on the grill. I gotta be careful about that on this type of grill. Remember the old grill and everybody, you left the pork, it's gonna burn your hand. I'm like, it ain't getting hot. What's wrong with you? It ain't hot. This one though, you leave your fork on that bad boy like that and then go to eat it and touch your tongue, you're gonna be like, don't ask me how I know. Don't even ask me. Mmm.
You know?
What was that? A little bit too salty. What's so funny about that? He was acting a little bit of a fool with that right now. I knew it when I saw you sprinkling it. I was like, that's why it was still there when I came back. And he was like, ooh. You ate that first one. He was like, there goes my month's worth of salt. I'll let him have that one. I know what you did. I saw you. I saw you there. You trying to kill a pimp? What's wrong with you? That's not even cool. Not even cool. Oh yeah, there we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. What's wrong with you? What? Why are you even laughing so hard for?
I don't know.
You weirdo.
Oh, done?
No, it ain't done. But I told you that's why I was trying to do it like that. You see her try and kill me, Waffle? Waffle, you see that? You was like, oh, why would a woman leave some meat that she just cooked on the grill when it's so thin she can just cook some more? And you know she ain't gonna wait and let a pimp have a slice unless it's some selfish reasons. You know damn well what was up. All the men in the chat was like, that's a little suspect. What's going on right now? Suspect. It was something was going on. See that? See what I'm saying? Ingenuity over here. So you was trying to boil the meat. I'm like, it's got its own juices, man. Let that shit go. I just turned it on, let it get warm. You know, it started defrosting. Why can I not flip this meat? Whatever, pimp. I'm not even gonna trip, pimp. Now let me put a secret recipe on it. Boom, boom, boom. Magadoo, right? Gotta be careful with this one. What's his name? Salt Bay. Bam. Do the same thing with this one because I don't remember which one was. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Like that. Coming back. Rewind it back. We're gonna need a little bit of pepper. Pop, pop. Like that. Right? Now, little umami to top it off. Hopefully we didn't do it, overkill it with the salt at the start. Don't want it to be like that meat you left me just now. And drizzle, drizzle, drizzle. Drizzle, drizzle, finish. Now we sit back, waiting to exhale, flip it. Waiting to exhale, flip it. Same with all of these. Get its machinations going. Let it absorb the flavor. Yamadoo, yamadoo, yamadoo. Who you calling a food? Yeah, add some more salt. You really heavy-handed on the salt. I know this is how you can tell a professional salt person from an amateur salt person. This is how I do my salt. Look at that. Let me show you. See how much it's open? See how much it's open? Then when I go to put salt, I go like that. Look, sprinkle, sprinkle, a little tiny sprinkle, boom. This is how amateur cooks do. They got it open like this. One in the chat if that's how you use the big box of salt. Pour it. Bah. I be like, damn, you trying to kill a pimp? Hey, man, COVID. Watch yourself. You too close, man. Nobody. Yeah, I knew it. I knew Nabra did it. The only one who wanted to own up to it. Good looking pimp. That's how she used it too. Amateur hour. If you ain't got a salt shaker, you don't open the fucking thing 9,000. Wobbles does it too. Wobbles does it too. Why you guys open at 9,000 power? Didn't your shit be all salty? Either that or you got serious arm control like.
Hey. Even you open that little, but your food's still salty.
No, not true. You open it just a little crack, then it comes out like a salt shaker. Yeah. Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. Baby, if I ever get my little piece of land, I'm buying Wagyu cows. I don't even need them to be Japanese A5 Wagyu style with all that marbling. But I just like the flavor of Wagyu cows better.
So where are you going to get the grass to feed it?
Did you hear her say where are you going to get the grass to feed some cows if you got land?
They're gonna eat it all, so you.
They're not gonna eat it all. Cows and stuff, when they eat grass, they bite the tops off, right? And then the grass grows back, and grass grows fast because it's a weed. The only animal that fucks up is goats. Goats will eat the roots and everything, and then the grass don't grow back. But cows and deer and elk and shit like that, they know they want some more shit later, so they don't eat the fucking roots. Even if they're starving. They're like, nah, I better leave that so I can come back. You know what I'm saying? Everybody said, nah, yeah, Waffle said he opens it halfway.
Mine open it all the way.
Yeah, she about to go to sleep good tonight. After she does some acrobatics, like Flip. Blah, 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 blah. Flip. Blah, 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 blah. Flip. Blah, 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 blah. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Acrobatics. That's all. That's all.
You do?
No, I'm just telling them, you know. Oh! Ah! Ben, stop! Pick it up. It was an accident.
You know?
What?
I'm gonna bust
It was
that.
an accident. Sorry. Damn. You just had your hand right there. Is it red? Ah! Stop that, bro. You rude. Let me use your tongs. What? Why are you mad? Let me try this. I can't tell though. It looks like ground beef. Look at this. It's supposed to be is this meat or not? I mean, is this individual? Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be fucking Korean barbecue. Bulgogi. I can't even. This just looks like. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw some on here because honestly, this is. I don't know what's going on with this. Let's go ahead and see how it works out before I go throw more on there. Plants kill, meats heal. Plants kill, meats heal. What you really saying, nah, bro? I don't think you know. If you don't eat no plants, you gonna end up in the snow. Your booty gonna clog again. You never gonna go. You need the plants to shit. Da, da, da. Come on, pimp. Come on. Two. All right. I love his enthusiasm. Thank you. Cheers, mother itchers. My oh my. Oh, it's nice. You know what? This is good over here, though. This is really nice. Really nice. Oh, look at the way it starts contracting. It's about to have a baby when you put it on the grill. It starts moving, coming to life and shit. Ah! Its last muscle memory starts kicking into effect. Nah, that'd be terrible. That sounds horrifying now that I think about it. Hey, man. It's like, it's not ground beef, but it looks like ground beef. I don't know what the hell's the problem with that stuff. All right, here I go again. A little bit of this, guys. Rosemary, if you know, you know. Right? A little bit of this. Onion powder. Don't get too crazy. Yeah. Salt Bay. Salt Bay. Okay? Salt Bay. Boom. Right? Moving right on over. Let's get the garlic powder. Heavy granules. You know I like to kill vampires. No offense to vampires. I love you guys. Shout out to the Vampire Nation. Please hit the like button and the subscribe. If you're a vampire, I'm on your side. A little bit of this. Sprinkle it like a champ, like a true champ. Bam. Close it up. Get the black powder. Poof, 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 magoo. Bring it back. Lastly, hit yourself some umami powder. Don't go too crazy. Granule it through the sun. Boom. Now, flip it over. Flip it over. Spoof magoo. Flip it over. Spoof. Whoops. Come on now, spoof magoo. God. There we go. Flip it over. There we go. And this one, I don't know what side it was on, but flip him over too. Okay, giving you some little indoor grilling lessons for free. Be sure to hit that bell so you know when I go live. That subscribe button. Feel free to support the channel. Hit me up. Money sign Rompus on Cash App. That worked one time, I think. Let me look at it again just in case I was dreaming. I think I was. I'll tell you guys if I was dreaming. Grilling time! It was true! It was true! Come on, baby, let's cheers. You drank my drink.
No, you drink it all.
Oh. It was this one. I grabbed the wrong one. Cheers. Through the teeth and over the gum. Look out, stomach. Here it comes. Baby, you for real threw away all that liquor?
Yeah, there's not in it.
It's not in the Frigidaire?
Mm-mm.
It's not back behind none of that shit?
Nope.
I can't believe you. You throw away a lot of stuff. Just saying. Look at these. Crispy motherfucking blackguards. Baby, you know what I learned about? Did I tell you about what they used to call Brazil nuts back in the day?
Yeah.
Oh, shh.
You want to say it?
No, it's a bad word.
Well, but that's their name before.
No, yeah, but it wasn't a real name. Nabra, look up Google and say, what did they used to call Brazil nuts?
You're gonna like it.
Yeah, you're gonna like it real hard. You're gonna like it. Yeah, I know, Nabra. Nabra's gonna be like, yeah, boy. Elite loves it too. Damn, that was a good shower. Chugging a Truly, then shower equals bueno. Hey man, we don't want to know about you smacking and tacking your waggle-doo. You know, drink that Truly, get a little feeling nice. A little self time, little me time.
How long?
What the heck, weirdo? She took the joke too far. Better pull these off and taste them.
Why me?
You're the experiment catcher. That's nice.
Okay.
Damn, we got a problem. My laptop is getting greasy. That shit is popping. Yeah, put a paper towel over that, please. I got some cleaner and stuff, but I don't want it to get down and. Yeah, no, just leave. Yeah, you good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, that's crazy. There we go. That's how I like it. How is it? Yeah, try it again. All right, that's cool. More than 5 minutes. That's for damn sure.
5 minutes, that's short.
5
minutes short.
Been training a lot.
That's short. Short time.
No, I said toes. Yeah.
You racist bastard.
We found it.
Yeah, you racist bastard.
That's funny. That is too funny, man.
Oh, it's sweet.
I figured it was sweet. I don't want none yet. I bet the kids would want some. Put some more of them porks on here. I gotta take my time with my wagyu. I'm gonna turn this down even. I don't want to cook it so fast. This mine is getting a little tough.
Yeah, like a bacon.
Like a bacon. I don't like my bacon tough. I like my bacon chewy. Fill the grill up. Come on. Give me a couple. I'll season my own.
Yeah. Your own. Here.
Yeah, put a couple slices down right there.
That's
They're together.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think I'm
Forget it. I got it. I got it, Pam. Just leave it together. We don't need any rosemary for this, or do we? I'm going in. I'm just going to use the shaker. Careful. Careful.
Damn.
Whatever.
Damn.
Careful. Oh, this
Damn.
one controls a lot easier. Yeah, the onion powder is the one that comes out like too strong. Hit it with a little rosemary. Boom. Oh. All right, well. If you know, you know. And of course, I like black pepper. Baby, you know what? I usually buy white pepper. We haven't got any of that in months. Next time we go to the store, remind me to get a couple of things of white pepper. I don't want to run out again. White pepper is the truth. It has a little bit different flavor, a little milder. Boom. Okay, Lurk, gonna feed Beast and figure out what the fuck to do for Din Din. Man, you need to take a bunch of feet pics for Lilith, then auction them off to Nabra. You want a picture too, dog. Don't pretend. When you see them little tiny toes, she wears a size 5 shoe. You're gonna see them little tiny toes, you're gonna be like, you want me to take her to the salon and get some of them black lady fingernails on her toes? That'd be nasty as fuck. That'd be funny.
Okay.
Big long ones like this and shit.
How am I gonna wear shoes?
Damn! No, you gotta wear open toe shoes. Then we'll make a movie called Freddy Krueger Toes. Nara said, nope. White pepper is racist as hell. Not true. How dare you? White pepper deserves rights too. What's wrong with you? White pepper has rights. It needs to be in the sunshine sometime. You guys always want to talk about black pepper, black pepper. Every time someone cooks, it's always about black pepper. When does white pepper get a chance? When is it time for white pepper to have a time to go into the cooking pot? You're the one who's racist. Am I right? You know that's right. White pepper is just as good as black pepper. It's just different. Cheers. Please like and hit that subscribe. Helps me out with the algorithm. I'm trying to get back on the YouTubles. And we're trying to hit that 1,000 followers by July so we can go out streaming, catch and cook. Well, otherwise we'll just move over to
What?
Move over to Brian until we can make some moves, I guess. Oh, now I'm not too free. One of my drinks is gone. Where do I find it?
Right there.
I'm tall, okay? I can't look and find
It's
it.
by the door.
I found it, but that's why I couldn't find it. It was out of my visual perception range. Oh, just gonna leave my stuff, huh? Yep. This motherfucking thing, all this you got going is greasy. It's popping and snapping and jumping out, cracking. I'm trying to separate these guys. Ow! They're conjoined twins. Ow! Get out of here. There we go. Remember when they used to call it Siamese twins?
What?
Conjoined twins. Matter of fact, they stopped. Wow.
Babe. I read an article. I think it's somewhere in
We are
Ukraine,
Siamese, if
or
you please.
somewhere in Europe.
We
The
are
lady,
Siamese, if you don't please. What?
she had a baby. And nine babies.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, how they fit?
They were tiny.
No, they're big.
Nah, they weren't. I don't believe you. We already had the octuplet mom out here, and she was on the news and everything else for a long time.
It's like nine. It's like, dang,
Her
how
stomach was like from here to the wall. It was disgusting. She looked like a freak of nature.
nine? I was like, wow, how that? Because like 5 boys and 4 girls.
Yeah.
I was like, how that fit 9 of them?
I told you the woman's body, her stomach was literally from here to the wall.
Oh.
It was like this, just like a long popsicle stick.
Then how she walk?
I don't know how she walked. I didn't see her walking. I just saw what she looked like.
What was that? Let's see.
The octuplet mom. Look at her.
No.
Yeah. And she has more than 8 kids. She has like 20 kids or something like that. She got famous for a minute. There we go. I was like, damn. That octuplet mom was kind of messed up, though. She had like a boyfriend or a husband.
What do you call it? A 9? What's it?
I don't know what the number of 9 tuplet is. I just know oct. Like the octagon. Why don't they call it dual tuplet? Why can't we have dualies? Why is it twins instead of dual? Dual tuplet babies. Now let this calm down. Yeah. Making all kind of games. Oh yeah.
Yeah, look. See? She's 25 years old.
Uh-huh. What about it? I just told you the octuplet had 8 babies, and you talking about 9 is just one more. It don't shock nobody. In America, the octuplet mom was on the news for weeks and months. We're not surprised you having 8 babies. Doesn't bother me. And then we're probably gonna find out she did in vitro fertilization, and then she put all the eggs up in there because they tell you some of them might not be viable, and then all of them are viable, and then you end up with 9 gazillion babies in your stomach almost dying and shit, and stomach stretching out. Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, people are so messed up. I remember seeing the octuplet mom. I was at Fred Meyer's, and I was in live, and she was in a bathing suit on the cover of People magazine or something. She was holding a couple of her kids, and I was like, that's just not even cool. The woman behind the register said it was all good and glorious. My mom said it was all good and glorious. Lo and behold, a couple weeks later, she comes out on the news like, I just need the money. I was so embarrassed. I would never have done that. It was shaming and shit. Going in there on a bathing suit and all that shit. I was like, duh, you could tell that's stupid. And the way women think is just so, but I won't go into that. I'm not going to go too far into that red pill on you guys. I'm not going to drop that red pill on you like that. I'm just saying. Like, I was the only one, like, that doesn't seem like, that's not kosher. You know? Lady and the Tramp. Are you trying to call me the Tramp, Pep? I messed up. Bear, why you didn't try none of my meats? Try this meat.
Oh, and then you read the woman get evicted.
Mm-hmm.
I think the number of her apartment and the one that needs to be evicted is kind of similar. And then instead of that person, they get evicted her. And then when she came home, her stuff, all the stuff is
Spashed on the ground outside.
yeah, it's in a dumpster.
Oh yeah.
And then the management say, oh, they make a big mistake, and then he said he just offered $200.
Hell no.
And then it's just like that's a slap of the face. Slap of the
Yeah,
face.
you sue them. That's glorious. I'd be
Yeah.
pissed off. Man.
Everything. She's a single mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
That'll
all
teach
the
you.
all the stuff her kids is
That's
on a
why
dumpster.
she should have had a man. Red pill. Ah, my drink.
And like, wow.
I would like it.
And
I'd
then
be
the
mad.
management
And
just
I'm
said,
like,
$200 worth of.
yeah, but she could sue and get all kind of money.
Yeah. All the stuff she has lost.
Roadhouse.
What?
Nothing.
And then they let her in her house, and her house is empty. Nothing. Oh.
I'll be like, chop chop, get all my shit back, put it back where it was at.
Clothes, nothing.
And I'll be like my Hope diamond is missing. I had 5 10-carat rings. My big giant fucking Cubano gold chain is missing. My Lamborghini was in the back room. All my Versace bags are gone. I was almost saying I'm gonna get a lawyer. I'm gonna be like, my Versace bags, my Lamborghini was in there. I took it apart and took it upstairs and put it in the room. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't have no place to put it. Oh, that. Yeah, my Lambo. I had took it apart and put it in there. Shit, fiberglass is lightweight. The engine's the heaviest thing. I took that whole bitch apart. I had it in the room all day, in there. My Lambo's missing. I had a condo I had bought. It was in there. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how much you settle you for that.
Settle. They probably would try to settle. I'm going all the way to court like, yo, I'm a single mom. I came home, we ain't had shit. My kids didn't have no food, their clothes was gone, and we was in disarray. I had to go dig shit out of the trash, Your Honor.
And her medication for anxiety, depression.
I would have went to the hospital. I would have panic attack right there when I saw my shit and had the ambulance take me. So I would get some mental anguish, stress, all kind of shit. I had to come home, dig shit out of the garbage for my kids. They was going to school stanky because I didn't have money to wash their clothes. Oh man, I made bank off of that. I'll be happy after that. And then I go in the room after I'm crying and I close the curtains and the door and then I go, greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, ham, chicken, ham, lamb, greens, beans, potatoes, yam. You name it. That's what I be doing. Shit. I be like, hell yeah. I be like, I'm glad they threw my shit out. I got a couple of days of uncomfortable sleeping with my jacket as a pillow. Don't worry, kids. I'm sorry. Just lay on top of me. I'm fat. And then go to sleep. A couple days, might be a while. Get some shit together. Wait for that check to roll in. Put a what do you call that? What they do? What the people do?
Sign?
No, put up one of them GoFundMe's. Put up a GoFundMe and then the people help you out because you do need help even though you're happy they threw your shit out. You still lay it on the floor and then wait for your check to come in. What the hell is this right here? Nah, bro, I'm putting it in there in the chat. Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I know you don't put that song in there, did you? Oh, why did it go to Kiara? That's funny. Oh, that's a clip too. That's funny. Let me look. I do it. Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Nah, I ain't gonna play it. You guys are looking over here that. You name it. Damn, you still struggling on that one glass. Yeah, take your time because you fall
It's
out.
wine.
Yeah, it's weak.
Mm-mm.
How much percent is liquor?
I don't know.
40. How much percent is wine? Bop. How much percent is wine?
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Greasy.
Finish my lap.
I had chicken lips. I need a toothpick. I know. I know, nah, bro. I know what you was doing. I just was being nosy. Thanks, brother. You was giving references and stuff. Remember the old days when you could just hit the button? Oh, I could play it a little bit if I just did a little clip. I need to get my Elgato thing out and put the sound effects and shit on there. Stop falling asleep.
Mm. Yes.
Why are you flinching for? I'm looking at your necklace. Damn. Remember this when you were a teenager? Why you flinching? Why you flinching for? No, you're not a boy. You wouldn't remember
Well,
that. Oh, like, what are you doing, man? Why are you guys doing that? Don't flex on me. Why you flinching? I'm not. I'm not flinching. Why are you doing
no,
that?
because I did not sleep this morning.
Me neither.
Because I always like to the bedroom.
That's what's
Yeah,
up.
all day,
That's what's up.
all night.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up.
And then I feel like going. I feel like I just sleep, and then after my stomach is like.
Yeah, I had that all the time.
I was
Me
like,
and Nabra
yeah.
know what's up with that. Yeah.
I said, and then it's like it's time to go.
We already know about that. That doesn't affect anything. You still gotta soldier on. Left, right, left. You got it. Put that back on the grill, man. Damn, you done contaminated my beef with pork. Hey, you know those guys, that short dude and that other dude, and they own that butcher shop and they be doing meats videos on YouTube? They did a damn dry aged pork. I was like, oh no. But they said it was so delicious. They said not as tender as I thought it would be. And he liked it. And he said, but the porkiness of it was amazing. But I was like, I don't get down with swine like that. I mean, I'm eating this swine right here, but I don't typically like a lot of swine. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Did you cook them? You cooked them too?
Yeah, you want that?
No, flip it over or something. Damn, man, you got a lot going on around here. You know what I'm saying? What is that? An uppercut or something?
I feel like it's walking.
Nah, it's like a Hadouken. Cheers.
And oh, my coworker, she bought a
Gold chain.
gold chain, and then it's not like sparkling, and then she don't like it.
What?
She wants to like sparkling, when it's bling bling bling.
We'll tell her to let you have it.
And then it's like she wanna like when she's far, you can say you can see the necklace is like sparkling.
Was it skinny or thick?
It's thick.
It's like this thick?
No, it's like a little bigger than this one.
Skinny.
Huh?
Skinny.
No, a little bigger this one.
Yeah, that's skinny.
No, more.
Even if it's twice as big as that, that's skinny.
Oh, what's that? It's kind of like a man. Yeah.
She ain't bought no necklace.
Yes, she did.
She bought it off the street corner.
She said she bought it in Macy's or something.
I knew you were gonna say Macy's. Hell no, she didn't buy that Macy's.
Yeah, in Macy's store.
She's a lie and a half.
Yeah.
There, she's a lie, and the truth ain't in her.
Yes,
The truth ain't in you. You're a lie, and the truth ain't in you. That's what my grandma used to say when I was a kid. When people would be, when she didn't think you was telling the truth, she'd say, "You lie, and you know you're a lie, and the truth ain't in you. The truth ain't in you." Okay? La 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 la. Sergeant Gilbert reporting for duty. Oh, that one's coming alive. Remember when we used to grill and stuff, and the chicken sometimes would be like all rocking and stuff on its own and stuff? Yeah, like that and shit. I like that, man. That was cool. It was like, yeah, you couldn't make it stop. It was just like, yo. I was like, what is really going on? The dancing man. That's right. Dancing queen, having the time of our lives. I like that song. Remember that time when we went to that gay bar and that guy busted me down so hard on that? I was like, hey, I want to sing that song. You know that song? He's like, you should go sing. And I go, oh, I want to sing that song, Dancing Queen. And he goes, ABBA? I hate that. And I was like, what? And he's like, oh, go ahead. If you like it, go ahead. I just don't like it. I was like, damn. It just made me not want to go sing, bro. I like that song. I like having the time of our lives. You can dance, having the time of our lives. You don't like that part? You don't like that part? You're messed up. I'm gonna put some black pepper on that. Pa 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 pa. Baby, what kind of fruit is a pawpaw? Man, where you get out of that? You don't need that.
I want that.
Yeah, you just want it for a gadget. Look at this. Behold! I didn't have nothing to reveal. I just wanted to say behold. This girl is to say behold. Nobody else likes ABBA? You guys don't know that? Having the time of our lives. Nobody? Okay, well. Guess I'm alone on that front. My mama knew me now. My mama knew me now. What you want? My mama knew me now. My mama knew me now. What you want? What? ABBA is whack. How you guys don't like? You can dance. You can dance, having the time of our lives. Dancing queen, you are a dancing. Is there some problem with the message of the song or something I don't know about? You guys are just hating on it or something? Because that sounds
like a virgin. Oh!
Not even a good song. I don't know why you be on now.
That's a good song.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's whacker than the wackest wackness.
How's it feel? Yeah.
Sounds like a slut. I slut shame. 100%. I slut shame real hard. I don't give a fuck. You're nasty.
You're a nasty booty.
If somebody tell me I'm a slut, I like to slut around, I'm going to say, good for you, you nasty slut. And it's not calling them a name because they like to be a slut. So saying a slut is just a fact of the world. Nasty. Gross. Crinkleback. That's what I call their nene. Crinkleback. Got gross green stuff dripping out. It's all beat up looking like some dough that was left out in the sun and shit. Ugh.
Well, you seen it?
Hot dog down the hallway and stuff. Flap, flap, flap. When you're doing the nasty, you gotta fucking wiggle from side to side just so it hits each side. You know what I'm saying? It's gross. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want none of that. Keep it pushing. And I'm not sensitive. They can be like, I don't want none of your pay anyway. Good, because my paper I don't want none of that. I don't have a submarine, you know what I'm saying? My shit ain't fucking 30 hectares wide. I can't get up in that. I'm good. You know, I'd be in there just hitting air like this. I'm good. I don't like that shit. Wah-wah! You left yourself exposed. Rattlesnake can attack you anytime. What's wrong with you? Stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Now, let me tell you something. If there was two, let me tell you, if there was two trash cans and they both had an iPhone, whatever the newest iPhone is, which I don't like iPhone, at the bottom, you knew for sure. And one had like a trash bag in the corner, and then you could see the iPhone. And the other one, you open it up, and it's like to the brim. There's like spoiled bananas, rotten chickens and shit falling out. The bags are ripped apart. There's hypodermic needles and shit in the corner and everything else. And then you're like, which one you gonna jump into? You want that iPhone? You about to get in that one all to the top? Well, just saying. You ain't about to get in there. Matter of fact, what if one got a brand new iPhone unlocked in the box and there's just a bag of trash? There's like maybe 2 or 3 bags of trash in the corner, but the iPhone in the box sitting there unlocked in the box in the other corner, and then the other trash can all the way up to the brim. Okay, but there's like $5,000 up in that bitch. $5,000 cash.
I'll go for it as long as there's no needle over there.
There's hypodermics, nasty, rotten chicken, maggots. All right, I'll take the needles out.
I can wash it.
You gotta wash it after you get out of there. You just gonna live in that? Just come out of it? Just like I'm not even gonna take a shower. Where you going? Where you going?
It's the bathroom, you weird. Ow, stop.
Why you take your phone? Put your phone back. Motherfucker. Waffle, which one you getting in? I would look for the one that has the galaxy. That's what I'm talking about. You're right. Both of those trash cans would be passed by. I'd be like, oh, one of them looks okay, but I'm not really in the market for iPhone. Then you get over here to the next trash can. Matter of fact, it's not a trash can. It looks like a recycling bin, but it's not even a recycling bin. It's just like a clean station where they, fucking dry the fucking glorious stuff out, just hang it. And inside of there is an S21, sparkling and shining. Now let me tell you something. I want to ask you a question. If there was an old man that always called you, but he only want to ride every day, or for you to run him an errand, how long would you be his homeboy? I think no. Hmm, 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 hmm. I need to get a haircut. I've been thinking about going to the barber shop. Take you to the barber shop. Let me lick the lollipop. Whoa, whoa. What you guys think? I used to keep my hair super long. IRL barbershop. I'd be down for that. I used to keep my hair super long. I was thinking about just letting it nap out some more for a little while. Why? I know you was going to bed when you went in there. I don't know why you was pretending for. Yeah, you was. Go ahead. You do what you do. Do you feel like you need to? Why don't you take the other one? Take the other one, weirdo. It's the weekend. You're weird. Oh no. Only you know. I didn't experience your situation. Half a glass of wine. Liv done burned out. She done went to sleep. She can't make it. The crumple back. One, two. I left a lot in this one. I should have drank that. Three. I do. You do for a haircut, but you're probably gonna let it grow. See how it goes. See if the chicks dig it. I used to keep my hair long all the time, and I used to cut my hair and then let it grow back. I don't know. I guess it was easier when I was younger and stuff. It didn't bother me. Like I know a lot of people would have long hair, then they didn't want to cut it because it grew to a certain length. But me, when my shit used to hit my shoulders, I'd just chop it off. Wear it for a couple of years sometimes, and I'd chop it off, and then I'd grow it back. It didn't take that long. At least it didn't seem like it took that long when I was younger. When you're a kid, I guess time goes flies by, and I had enough patience to where it didn't bother me. Only thing I didn't like is like I'm hitting that stage like right now, where you get to that point where your hair is not really an afro. You know, it's not really nothing. It's just kind of in between. You can't braid it. You can't really do nothing. You just kind of got a nappy snappy, and you had to just like let it grow till it got past that stage. You know what I'm saying? But uh, not for me though. Time for another one. And another one. And another one. See if the chicks dig it. Been on this, cutting back on the brews and stuff. Been trying to do some damn stuff. I was on the path, losing weight and stuff. About to get back on that. Well, I've been on it. Decided to cut loose tonight. Get back on the path. What was it? The blood orange? It wasn't that bad. The blood orange flavor. I got like one blood orange. It wasn't that bad, but I still think I favor the cranberry. What was this? This is the beef. Where's the Schmeats? Work these last ones. She don't like hanging out, that old woman. She in there on her phone right now. You know goddamn well she in there playing that Candy Crush. That's alright though. I'm trying to get prepared. I meant to go and get a tire. I need like one of those donut tires so I can get my Maverick going the proper way. Because the wheels I got on it, you know, uh, they're 18, and that car is a small car, and it rubs. One side's like unaligned, or there was a little. I can see there's a dent on that side of the car, so it must have been like a little fender bender, something like that. Candy Crush, nah, hell no. And it rubs on that side when you turn it. I gotta take it to the place and have it hooked up. Rosemary. I'm just like all willy nilly with it now, ain't I? Nobody. Unregulated. We're just unregulated now. Unregulated. Whoops. Unregulated. Oh, nobody said nothing about the old man? Oh, that's cool. Motherfucker all time. Don't want nothing except for a favor. Stir this shit around. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. Oh, y'all didn't remind me. Black pepper. Ba-da-ba. Boo. Ooh. La 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 la. No, I haven't watched any streams lately, honestly. I the homie Kiara Kitty had rejoined us on YouTube for a while. And I'd been going over there to say what's up and support. But other than that, I've not really been watching. Well, actually, last stream I watched was earlier today. Been on that to the moon on them meme coins. That Dogecoin and that AMC and been kind of just checking that out. Other than that, you know, dude was talking about, man, they acting a fool. They over there with that AMC though. You guys see that you guys see that GameStop went crazy and stuff? Salami gang. Ha ha yeah. Making that yeah, making that GameStop go hella crazy. If I hear about something on the back burner, I don't usually try to jump in. It's already too late in my opinion. Remember when people started talking about GameStop and stuff? I hadn't seen it until like just right before that I heard like the main people talking about it. And I didn't know nothing about jumping in it anyway. I didn't have no dollars. But man, made a bunch of millionaires and shit. Now they're talking about acting a fool. I don't know how much I believe them with the AMC. Friggin' Elon screwed Bitcoin up. Yeah, I had just dove into some Bitcoin too because I figure if you want to do the long haul on Bitcoin, like even now it's fine. But I bought mine at a higher price and now it's like way, way down. But I'm pretty confident Bitcoin's not going anywhere for the foreseeable future. You know, uh, if I just hold even the little tiny bit of Bitcoin I got, it just adds to your portfolio. It'll go way up. I'm pretty. They're talking about eventually Bitcoin's going to be like 1 million for one coin. But with inflation and everything else, I guess doesn't even matter. If you saved one coin, you're like, I finally was able to buy one Bitcoin. I'm gonna save this for my children, my great great grandkids, whatever. Even then, even if it was like $1 million, that many generations, I bet you $1 million would not go very far. It barely goes far. I mean, you really think about $1 million now. Like, if somebody gave me $1 million, I don't know how much money you would have to give me to where I wouldn't know what to get. Like, even, like, not even just being frivolous. I mean, there's a lot of millions. I could buy some stuff. So $1 million wouldn't that be? I mean, because even right off the rip, I live in an expensive state. For like a okay house for my family size would be like at least 500,000. Um, that's like a me being frugal. There's lots of houses at that price. This not nothing special about them. Wanted something nice, then you're gonna be up 800, thousand, $1 million or more. But let's say I did like 500,000. Then the other half, of course, I got to outfit the house, put some money away for the kids, buy a car, brand new car for myself and the wife. I'm probably getting a Tesla, and then yeah, maybe even two Teslas and yeah, probably do three, two Teslas and a gas vehicle for backup. I got a couple gas vehicles, so maybe not. Then shit, your money's gone. Anything left over after that, I'd be trying to reinvest or start a business. It's not that much money. So you'd have to have a couple coins. So it's not even really, honestly, it's not even really worth unless you're thinking about like in your retirement age. If you're like, well, I'm gonna buy. I mean, unless you're putting in so much money, then of course it's worth. Because like even if you're just getting a small percentage of money off of every dollar, but if you had like $1 million to buy Bitcoin, then you're making so your gains are so huge that it's worth it, right? Like if you put $1 million in and then you got $100,000 on top, you could just cash out. I got an extra $100,000, and you can keep doing that. You know what I mean? But when you're talking about people who are like, "Oh, I bought," like, I hate when people are like, "Oh yeah, I bought $20 in Bitcoin or 50 or 60." I'm just like, all right. And then when you wait and you get $100 back in 10 years, it's like, okay, well, that is you did make some money on that. If you're adding that with the rest of your portfolio and you got other investments and shit, and that's $100 on top, fine. But for me, I'm just like, I don't see the point half the time. I just don't see the point half the time. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Most people aren't gonna hold that for fucking 10 or 20 years. Not no $60. They're gonna be like, uh, I need that money back. Need toilet paper. Cash out. You know what makes me sad? A lot of things about Bitcoin because I had an opportunity to get in that way back a couple times, and I procrastinated. Didn't do it. But that's not really what makes me sad. It's like think about my kids asking me about Bitcoin and shit when they get older. Because it's like I asked my mom and stuff when I was younger. I was like, "Why you didn't buy no Microsoft?" Like when I was when I was a kid still or a teenager maybe even. Why you didn't buy Microsoft or Apple or why you didn't do this or that? And my mom's like, I didn't know nothing about that. I didn't know anything about investing. I didn't even know what that company. I didn't know that. I'm like, okay. And then now a lot of people know about this kind of stuff like crypto and stuff like that. And then when we get older, and if your kids go, why didn't you buy any Bitcoin when it first came out? And you're gonna be like, shit, I didn't know shit about it. Gotta learn how the farming stuff works and start doing it on my 17 me I boo boo boo. Need that coin came out $12 in 2008, 13 years after 50K. But yeah, even before I knew about it, even before that, I just didn't I was like Bitcoin, and I was just like, just wasn't interested enough. I was like, well, what is it? Oh, Bitcoin. Okay. No, I didn't have a computer or nothing. I was so poor. That's another thing. When you don't have any money, your mind doesn't expand. Like some people are motivated. Like I bet some people probably was like, "Ooh, Bitcoin," and somebody said, "Oh yeah, this could be the new currency. It'll be worth all kind of money. You'll be rich. You get it now. You can mine it with your computer." And probably some people was like, "Yeah, I'm about to go out get me a computer." They worked and got a computer and mined it and probably held on to it because they just was like, I believe in this and just forgot about it, even maybe. Most people is just going to be like, oh, well, I can't afford no fucking, I don't even know how to do that. And I cannot afford to spend time trying to get the money up to get a computer to do this thing that I don't know anything about it, basically. You know what I mean? So it's kind of fucked up. You miss Nabra? I don't know where he went. He's on the East Coast or something. He's sleepy. He's probably passed out. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he passed out. No one in my family even knows what the fuck crypto is. Oh, that's terrible. Get out one of these crazy PCs. Yeah, just run it. It's not that hard. Just Google it. I ran my machine. I got it while we were streaming. I got a text that said my machine was down. Sometimes it goes offline. I mean, it's not set up specifically for running a crypto miner thing. It did that once before, like 2 days ago, and then I went and just turned it back on. But it went off this time I was streaming. I just left it off. My because I don't have a good card for mining or anything anyway, and it started mining like a third of what I was mining at the start. So when it went off, I was just like, well, I'll just turn it back on later. You know, it ain't like I'm. Well, I might be. You never know because it goes up and down. I could be missing out on something crazy. Oh yeah, one of those ASIC miners. Yeah. Listen, Elite. I'll stay on top of that shit and let you know. And if you snatch that up, just send me a small stipend for a middleman fee, and I'll be happy. Just a tiny little bit. I'll be like, thanks, brother. And if you don't know how to set it up, motherfucker, send that bitch my way. I'll set it up and run it and take my fee for electricity and maintenance. We'll split it up nicely. I'm an honest lad. I wouldn't be able to get away with stealing everything anyways because it'd be like, bro, I sent it to him under the guise of this. I wouldn't even do that. I'll hook that bitch up and I'll fucking plug that shit in to the manager's electricity in this apartment building. I'll run a motherfucking extension cord. All profits. All profits. Be like, bitch, they'll be like, what's this cord? I'll be like, oh, I don't know. Let them unplug it. I plug it back in when they go off of work. Imagine having, imagine someone gifting you that crypto miner, like 16K a day or something. It said, bro, I would drive around and find places I could plug the cord in and just fire it up. I know a couple of grocery stores. I play a game with myself. Honestly, I've been doing this for years. I look for resources and I go, if I'm ever homeless, I'll remember and come over here. I don't know why I do that. I'm just like, I'm poor and I just feel like, oh, it's kind of like practical, but at the same time, I'm just fucking around. It's 19K and one that's, damn, what does that say? Rompus Panels, new leading solar panels brand. The heck? That'd be tight. But I'd be like, go over to the supermarket where I know there's a power cord accessible outside where no one can say shit. Pull my van up. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa, have that shit burning. Bunch of versions. Starts at a few hundred. Best is a shit. Well, the ones that are like a few $100s, those don't work very good anymore. I mean, you and mine all year and get like $12 or something. You need the better ones. I already told you, Elite. When you buy yours, I'll take whatever one you give me. You'd be like, yeah, go ahead and tack that one on. It's just 1,000 or two more. Just fuck it. I'll send that to Ron. You'll be like running your shit every day. I got 40,000 today. How much you make, Romp? I'd be like, I got $35. You'd be like, I'm still up. I'm like, whatever. Thank you. 100% free. Pimp like me can't complain. Ooh, I help you. I'll hook you up. I've been doing a lot of research. Lot of research. And I started mining with mine. And it went way down though, man. But I did a lot of research and I read like the guys were talking about mining and they're like, you can't tell. it goes up, it goes down. You can't tell how much you're gonna make. And that really hit me because when I started, I was on the good track. My shit was at $15 a day. The thing, there's a website called What to Mine, and it tells you what cryptocurrency to mine with the card you have or your setup. And it said Ethereum. And that shit said like $8. I think it said $7 a day. And my machine was pulling like $15. I was like, damn, I'm only on one card. But it goes by the mining pool and all this other shit, right? And I was feeling good for about 3 days, boy. On the third day, it started slowing down, man. That shit went from $15 to like $5, and I was feeling very disappointed. I was like, damn. I wish it was at $15 a day and it spiked up to like $30 for like one day and then it went back down to like 14 or $15. Then I'll be happy. I'd be like, damn, that was nice that it was so high that day. But it went down to like 5. I was like, damn, man, that's sad. Um, but coins are running out. Was under 17 minutes left to farm. Nah, I don't work like that. You can just farm. They need people to keep farming. For the coins that are proof of work coins, you got to keep farming. Even when Bitcoin runs out, like I watched this documentary about like, it's going to be a long time, but they were like, what happens when Bitcoin runs out? And they said probably governments will subsidize people to just run farms anyways. Like they'll just pay you because you're not going to get Bitcoin from running the farm. But since it's proof of work, the computer's like looking to prove that the transaction happened or whatever. I'm just my layman telling you my layman knowledge of what I'm talking about. So don't come burning me like that's not how it works. I'm just telling you from my understanding. Um, but like they were saying, like probably in the future, especially if like whole countries are actually using Bitcoin or other cryptos, they'll be like farms, or the government might set one up and they'll subsidize it, or they'll just pay for it to run to keep the shit. Basically, they just have like a servers that just do the shit. But so even if it runs out, you won't get more Bitcoin, but you'll still be able to get paid like through the government or something to run a farm or something like that. Apparently, is what that one particular um, documentary that I had watched was about. Agent Randy Savage, just eat the food and you shut the fuck up. Nah, I've been eating. Um, Allied by the five, like 5 of the 19 pieces. Then get a bunch of solar. There's a guy. I'll show you. I'll send you a video or something, Elite. Maybe on a Discord or something. There's this guy. That's what he was doing, and it kind of made me sad because I was like, "Damn, this guy got money." Because he fucking put together a solar. He hooked his shit up solar to run his farm. He hooked into the grid at first because he wanted to save money on putting batteries in and shit. So he was like, during the day, it'll accumulate money because it'll run the electricity meter backwards, and the electricity company can calculates that, and they if your shit's negative, they owe you money. And then he said at night, all the money we accumulate from the solar, we turn the servers on. I guess he's only going to turn them on at night, and then uh, they start using the power that they sent to the power company, so their shit's cheaper. He's basically paying way less on electricity because he's either paying nothing or far less because he's contributing to the power. So you can do that. I seen this guy. He spent like his shit didn't work. Plus, he wasted money because he bought land where it was an HOA and they were fighting him. So he just moved. And I was like, "Fuck, you got money." He spent 200,000. He was in Virginia. He spent 200,000 on a plot of land to put his dream home and this solar thing. I'm like, "You fucked up." Plus, if it was me, I wouldn't have did solar. I would have, especially if you got that kind of money where he went and bought a piece of land for $200,000, and then he was going to spend more money to put his crypto farm inside like this little fucking shed, and make it solar powered. I would have just found wherever there was still internet, but far out, a piece of land with water going on it, and I would have did hydroelectric instead of solar. Or maybe not instead of, but in addition to. I think the hydroelectric would have powered all your shit off battery. It's almost infinite. It's almost infinite doing hydroelectric because once you get the turbines in the water, you all you got to do is keep checking them to make sure they're clear of debris so that the turbines keep spinning. I mean, the mountain and the water, the stream's already running. It's just going to keep going. If the shit wears out, you got to swap it out, right? But you just got to keep it clean of debris so it keeps spinning. And then, especially in addition to like solar panel and wind turbines, I mean, you could keep, and then you do a bunch of batteries. You wouldn't be running off. You're off grid Bitcoin mining or whatever crypto mining. I think hydroelectric would have been the way to go. Of course, property next to um, running water is way more expensive in any state. But come on, man, you could get the smallest, tiniest piece of land if it's by the fucking river. Of course, there's probably some other laws about fucking with the river, but there's still ways around that. I got all kind of ideas. You could run like chutes off of the river where you're not even messing with the river. I saw a dude who had a backyard and there was a river next to it, and he ran a little thing where the fucking water came through his backyard. I forget what he was doing with it. It might have been hydroelectric, but the water wasn't even touching the river. It was like water from the river going through his yard, and he was running some shit. So, and that's not unregulated, but you're not doing nothing to the actual river. You could run a dam. You could make a, what's that big dam everybody goes to look at? The Grand Coulee Dam or something. You could make a little miniaturized version of that in your backyard. Fucking dig a trench and shit. And the water ran back into the river at the end. You could make a little pool. Everything, man, yeah, if you really wanted to get crazy with it, bro. Yeah, but if you got money like that, it don't matter if you're in Cali because you would just go where the land is cheap. If you can afford to buy land, then you can afford to go to where the land is cheap and go out there on an airplane and spend a couple of days and go, yeah, I'll buy this cheap ass piece of land in Eastern Washington or Virginia or wherever where nobody's at, but there's still either hookups to launch. I mean, even look at Starlink with Elon Musk. He said, sign up for that. Even he said you'll be able to use an RV or anything and travel around by the end of this year, but you can still get on the program and get the thing and be like, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. Leave the fucking thing. If you're by a mountain, fuck, you put the shit on a mountaintop. Get that Elon Musk shit, put it on a mountaintop. I got a little fucking piece of land on the top of the tip of this little mountain, and there's a river right next to me. Hook up the fucking turbines, get your whole shack hooked up. It'd be crazy. I'd do some if I had monies. If I had disposable income like 100,000, 200,000. Something like that, I'd try some shit crazy like that. I mean, now when we think about logistics, if we want to be like I'm just like crazy talking, but you got to think about logistics because you want to put your crypto mining thing up there on the top of the mountain. You got like a piece of land right next to a lake on the top of a waterfall, way the fuck out where nobody lives, and you got the Starlink and everything. So you got internet, blah, blah, blah. You're still going to have to go check it because there might be problems. You might need to reset your modem, but they probably got mostly for the most part shit for the app to reset modem, blah, 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 whatever. But you still got to get your shit out there. You got to get all your crypto shit out there. You got to write. You got to take your shed or build something. So that costs a bunch of money. But I'd still try it. I'd be like, fuck it. I'll hump that shit in on feet if I have to. If I had the money, at least that much money to do it, I'd be like, think outside of the box. Fuck it. Figure out some shit where if it's on the Starlink, it's on the internet. Hopefully, you can download shit, set up a system where you can basically control the computer. So if you're like, okay, Bitcoin's not doing well, I want to mine a different coin. You could download the shit, set the shit up, reset the computer, still access it, format it, do everything. I'd set it up like where, all remote, 100% free electricity for you because you're running off hydroelectric off a waterfall. Babe! And you got a little bedroom in there and you can take a lady. You want to see my motherfucking crypto farm, baby? I make this much a day off my crypto. You want to go see it? Yeah. And you take her. We got a hump up there to the mountain, walking miles. She's pissed because she's a pretty girl and she's fine. Once you get up there and you open that door and it's like 200 degrees for the electricity, all the heat, and and her panties just fucking melt off. Because she sees all that money happening. More easy you to, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. More east you get cheaper, yeah. I was fantasizing about if I had money, I would be like trying to make some kind of a hustle, man. That's what I'm talking about. Ah. Nah, if you really want to try it, I think it's a good thing. I wish I could afford to make at least a little small little rig. The problem is right now, even the even if you wanted to do just like a desktop rig, how are you gonna get the cards? I mean, I guess if you're some baller and you got all kind of money, and especially I guess if you're like, well, I don't give a fuck. Because man, I was looking on eBay. Okay, not eBay. I was looking on Amazon. Motherfuckers selling them $600 cards for 3,000 something, which is not a good investment. I mean, even if you was like, well, I'm so ballerish, I can afford to buy a couple. Okay, I'm not gonna make my money back this year on paying off the cards. But if you're like, well, we did mine Bitcoin, and within the next 10 years, it's gonna be like 100% more than what I paid for the cards. You could have that mindset if you already got the money to be like, fuck it, I'll pay $4,000 a card right now, and I know I'm not gonna make $4,000 this year in Bitcoin mining with these cards, but I know I'm just gonna hold it and it's gonna be worth way, 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 way more later. Then I mean, but I ain't got money like that to just fuck off and be like, I can wait. Pfizer, sell PC. Elite could just buy a PC. They sell PCs with 390s. Yeah, I know. That's the thing too. Yeah. There's a lot of companies that got the cards in them and they're like, well, you got to buy the whole PC. But not everybody thinks like that. A lot of people probably just go, "Oh, I need one." That they're just getting into crypto or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, Amazon, damn, they're $3,000." And like people who have money, especially people who have money and aren't that very savvy, they might just go fuck it and buy it. They probably a lot of people do. Not a crazy amount of people do, or else they wouldn't even have cards at $3,000 to sell. You know what I mean, or 4,000. But enough people do to where people list those cards for that price. 1,500 for a Series X, Xbox Series X, Bitcoin? No, you're crazy. I got a PlayStation 5. Why would anyone? I still don't. Microsoft fucked. I live in Seattle. I bought the original Xbox when nobody liked it. I fucking hustled on Xbox 360. I fucking hooked them up until people started liking it when I abandoned it because I was like, I had such the struggle bus. The type of games that I like, they didn't have on Xbox. They did try to correct that one year. They had some stupid games. First party, they had one game called Blue Dragon because a lot of people didn't buy Xboxes. They were like, I like JRPGs, I like adventure games, games with stories and shit like that. And Xbox was all about shooter. They were like, we're in America. Everybody just want to shoot, 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 and play sports. But they were losing people because there's people like me who am like, I'm not good at those games, and I like story games and shit. So they start making first party games, whatever. There was another one where this guy was immortal and shit, and you start out, you're on a battlefield, everybody's dead. I don't remember what that was called. But anyway, they tried to make JRPGs. Then they started picking up some momentum. But that's where I abandoned them. At that time, I was like, I have always wanted a PlayStation 3. It was too expensive. I think before that, no, that was the PlayStation. Was it PlayStation 3? PlayStation 2, maybe. Whatever. PlayStation 2. Because it was like a little thin ass. I finally got one when it was like this thin, like a little book. The lid just popped open. It was all cheap. And I bought one of those brand new. I remember how much it cost, $100 or something like that. And I start buying games. I went to the GameStop and I was like, man, I just want something like adventure or like RPG something. He's like, all right, here go the games. And I was like, oh, I mean, there was a wall of shit. And I start buying shit, and it was all cheap because I was like the end of the generation, right? It was like when they made the little thin little book PlayStation 2 or whatever. So it was the end of the generation. So there was just like mad games for like $3, $5, $10 on the high end, like $20 for the really popular newer stuff. And I was just like consuming all kind of content. Final Fantasy, look at this game. What is going on? And I was like, I've been wasting all my goddamn time on Xbox trying because it was an American company and I live out here in fucking Seattle. They're out there in Redmond right by me. I'm trying to support they ass and they done did me dirty, dog. I was so upset. I said, I still love you, Xbox, but I'm moving, dog. I am gone. I went to PlayStation ever since. They always have the most glorious fucking adventure fucking story driven games and stuff. I was just like, and I don't understand why they've just won the generation. Not Nintendo. Of course, Nintendo wins every generation. Let's be real. Nintendo crushes it since we were kids. Since your grandpa was kids, probably now, you young whippersnappers. But anyway, but Sony's just been winning. Microsoft fucked up so bad last generation. I was like, they got to fucking come with the thunder if they're going to recover this generation, and they're not. People are just blindly following them. I like all video games, but why do people fanboy or just follow the thing just because? I understand I love technology and I'm a graphics whore. Okay, 100% admit it. Xbox Onks, we have the Xbox Onks, best graphics, and now we got the Xbox Onks X. Um, Best graphics, right? Most horsepower. But bruh, no. No, it's not the best machine though. It's not the best machine. And people need to just be reality check and be like, okay, I know I'm fanboy and I like Microsoft. I like the Xbox, but the best machine right now is just the PlayStation, dog. It just is. Xbox is pretty garbage. You know? I know it was a long story for me to tell just for that. No, I didn't beat Bad God of War. I've been thinking about playing it again, honestly, starting over from scratch. I think I was close to beating it. I don't know though. Nah, I don't think I was. I feel like I was because of what was going on in the game, but then when I think about how it really ends up and everything, I think I probably was a long way off. Ah, but yeah. Lots of, these are the times. Hey, Elite, did you look into that meme stock, the AMC, brother? Oh yeah, they did do great on the graphics and everything. Boy, look at me. All I got to do is shave my head, get buff as fuck, and then I could go. Boy, well, I got to get some tattoos and shit, but yeah, meme stock to the moon, to the moon. You ain't got you none of that Dogecoin. PlayStation versus Xbox still? Yeah, it's gonna be that way forever. Back in the day when I was super young, I remember I had a friend. He was a lot older than me. And he used to say, nah. He's like, it don't even matter. He's like, Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation. He's like, they're going to eventually just say, fuck it. And they're going to become PCs. And one day, there's not going to be consoles anymore. Everything will just be PC. And I was like, yeah, right. He's like, no, I'm telling you. He's like, what's the point? Why? He's like, they can make more money. It'll just become a PC. Everybody just combined together. You just do on PC. Now this is before piracy, and well, there was piracy because he was a huge pirate. I mean, his whole get down, my dude, was selling VHS tapes, bootlegs and shit. So the piracy was rampant back then. He taught me how to bootleg video games and shit. He taught me how to do DOS and all that shit. I remember how upset he was when he was teaching it to me. I was on old telephone where it's wired to the wall. Spider, yeah. Hey man, I'm doing this and the game ain't working. He's like, you gotta hit forward slash back. I'm like, dude, oh, what the hell do you what? And he was like, oh, that's how I do when I teach people shit like that. It's like, bro, I'm telling you, do this. What is so hard? But I remember that. And now look, since he said that way back in the 90s or whatever it was, now, for one, the first original Xbox was off the shelf PC parts. Boom. Then PlayStation went from they were staying with custom chips, right? And that to the point where 360 and everything came out, still had basically off the shelf PC parts. It was just a computer. PlayStation had, I forget what the chip was called, and they spent billions of dollars in this shit. And everybody said it had a lot of potential, but it was too hard to program for. They were like too much work, too hard to work with. Nobody liked the PlayStation 3 architecture, right? Boom. Fast forward, PlayStation 4 comes out, Radeon and Nvidia, right? I think it's Radeon. Back to PC parts. Now we got Xbox Onks, Xbox SX, all that PC parts. PlayStation 5, PC. It's all computer shit. It's almost to the point. Maybe he gonna be right. Maybe 30, 40 years from now they go, you know what? Fuck consoles. Make a fucking I would think what the way to be would be just to make an app that's like UI. Yeah, basically like a not a UI, an OS, an operating system. You download it and then like it's on your PC and then you start it and it shuts down every other operation. It takes over full control of every fucking component of your computer. It's like nah, all this Windows. It's an OS. It's its own OS. It shuts all that shit down, and your games go like that. And Microsoft, like, look, remember Sega? Sega had its own console. Man, what if Sega would have stayed in the game? We'd probably have some cool ass shit, man. They were crazy. They had remember Space Channel 5? Crazy Taxi? Come on, man. If Sega would have stayed in the game, they'd probably be doing it right now. Especially overseas, because the way the Japanese like all that crazy stuff. Oh man. And then we got people over here who are all like obsessed with anime, and Japanese people say, "Oh man, they would be making money." Um, but yeah, Space Santa, yeah, it's an OS. Sega was pretty cool, yeah. The fuck? App called Gemini and Krypton. Prices thinking you can buy. Two, not sure if you can sell on it. I don't know anything about that yet. I need to grab another brouhaha and probably bleed the old lizard. Be right back. Yayo! Fast. Like lightning. Flash! Ta-da! Flash! Ta-da! Flash! Ta-da! Ow! Shit! Sharp ass fish. There's a sharp ass fish in the freezer. It chopped my hand pretty good. The sharp ass fish in the freezer. Don't mess with the from the hood. Hello, everyone. My name's Rompus. Thank you for joining me in Rompus Room. Today we're cooking up a little snack, drinking a couple of seltzers, and I hope you'll join me and have a little fun. Everyone, if your grandmother is sleeping, turn the light out and put a blanket on her. And let's move to the room. Take your phone with you and we'll cuddle up with a blanket in the closet or maybe. Oh man, this is some weirdo stuff right now, man. Now I am. Only reason I learned of the app was cause like it keeps spamming the ads. Wrote. Oh, I don't know. If they spam an ad so hard, I tend to be like, I don't know if I'm your friend. I'll be like, why you spamming ads so hard? I don't really know if I'm your friend. Why don't you just tell me what's so nice about the things that you want to do within? I am Rompus of the MFing room. I like to chill. And I always come back to what's really going on. What's really got you worried? Yeah. Yuck. I gotta clean my pewter so hard. Ah! Damn it! Mhm. She in there watching video. I'm not doing ASMR. I was battling. I'm gonna start training. I want to start getting yoked. You about to get in on this, Elite? Elite. Nabra joined me when I first started the what's it called? Keto Revolution. We lost a lot of weight. I lost like 60 something pounds. I gained all that shit back. I went off. I lost my mind. Nabra stayed the path. He's skinny as fuck now. If you can maintain, brother, we can do some shit. We need to get on this plane. Me, you, and Nabra. Start doing this keto revolution. We need to get on this plane, go to one of these third world countries, and live savagely. Nasty up on all the women, eat up all the fruit, feel good, relax. It's going to be great. Keto, in its simplest form, would be eliminate the carbohydrates. You can still eat vegetables because those are carbohydrates, like lettuce, whatever vegetables. They got mad carbohydrates. You can eat as much as that as you want. But we're more concerned, if in the most basic form, I would say no rice, pasta, potatoes, and certain fruits. Most people just go all the way off the fruits because there's too much work trying to know what you can eat. But let's just say that no sugars, no soda, no juice, no pasta, no rice. Okay, you're gonna eat vegetables and meat. Okay, what's bad about that? All the fucking vegetables you can eat and all the meat that you want to have. No bread or nothing. You're good to go. No candy bars, cakes, soda pop, juice. All that shit's gone, brother. That's the most simplest way to start you out. If you're a diabetic, no, I'm not an advisor or a health professional, but I have watched a lot of shit about being diabetic and doing keto. And now the one lady talked about it. Let me see if I can articulate what she had said. She said it's insane what they tell people if you're diabetic. She said, uh, you need to take, let me see, how does it work? Yeah, if I get it wrong, I'm just going to say what I know. Then maybe you'll figure out what I'm talking about. Because she said, your sugar's too high, right? So you need to take insulin. You inject yourself or whatever to bring your insulin down. Now your insulin goes down. So you need to eat. You're eating carbohydrates to bring your blood sugar up. Okay. Okay. So your blood sugar goes down, then you need to eat carbohydrates so that it goes up. Then you eat the carbohydrates, your sugar goes up, then you need to take insulin to drive it down. She says crazy. It makes no goddamn sense. So there are some stuff about keto and uh, being diabetic because some people will say these guys are crazy because a lot of doctors and stuff say, well, if you're diabetic it's uncurable and stuff, but I do know, I personally do know people who they said the doctor said they were diabetic. I don't know what they weren't like in like the people I know weren't taking injections. I don't know what the difference is, whatever. I think that seems way more severe. But their diabetes later they went back and the doctors were like, "What? You don't have diabetes anymore." And they were all like all shocked. Not that they were on keto and they did that. This is just like I'm naturally like they went back. I know a few people, and then that happened. Uh, no, yeah. So what I see, you're diabetic and stuff. But what happened was do research. I don't know because it scares me too. Like they're saying, like if you follow the plan, that shit reverses. Same with like when you do keto, like they said there's good cholesterol and bad cholesterol. So if you do a bunch of research, they'll say that cholesterol stuff is not actually bad for you, which might be true. I don't know, but that's I'm not a doctor, and I can't advise you on your shit. But just seems kind of legit. When you start researching it, do your own. That's always key. Start looking into it. Keto, put in diabetic, keto. I started with Dr. Berg. You look up Dr. Berg. That's what got me on the train. He's just, let me tell you to debunk him because his name is Dr. Berg. He's a chiropractor. This guy is not like a physician, he's a chiropractor because you can look up his credentials and shit, but he's very articulate and just because what I mean he made it to being a carpenter, but he looks up research and he always leaves notes in the description. He goes, don't take my word for it, I've left the article, and there'll be some shit that's like the World Health Organization, CDC, some other scientific papers or some shit, and you can click it and read it for yourself so that you know he's not just he's reading shit and telling you what they're saying. So that's why I like him because, even though he goes by Dr. Berg and you're like, bruh, doctor, okay. But yeah, just look up your situation and then add keto and then read a lot because you'll read a bunch of stuff. Don't get trapped like if you read, oh, well, I read this, that, and that, and it doesn't really seem like anything's going to help me because there's a lot of people who get stuck in like one little bubble. And then if you keep on reading and then looking, you'll branch out and you'll go to another bubble. And then you'll branch out and then you take all the bubbles into consideration. And then you go, yeah, these guys had all this in common, so I think it's okay if I do this, but you got to make that in your own decision. But I think from what I learned, yeah, check it out. Works. It works. Yeah, because like I'm what they call that? It's not called pre-diabetic, but it's basically pre-diabetic because my blood sugar has always been high normal. It's called insulin resistant. And that's basically what the keto, when you get deep into it, they'll be like, if you're on insulin or you're doing, if you have diabetes, it means you're insulin resistant. But there is medical terms specifically, doctors will say you're insulin resistant. But it basically, they're saying your shit's fucked up and you need to fix it to get back to normal, which is, like I said, it's crazy, man. I'd check it out. I've been doing stuff. I've been researching, especially. I mean, I don't have nothing else. I'm very technical about stuff, computer oriented stuff. And since we've been on this lockdown, we ain't on no lockdown no more, I guess. But uh, they got like, if you look at, you can't talk too much about the crony on YouTube without getting in trouble. But with the vitamins and all that, and people are good. Yeah, check it out. I haven't had a drink in a while. I had a lot of fun. I'm not going nowhere just yet, but It's 1:15. I think I got one more beer left. I'm getting buzzed. I'm having fun. I know you guys probably falling asleep, but that's cool. I'm relaxing, just letting you know. Look at that. I hate this camera so bad. I don't like 30 frames. Look at that. It's so milky. Pose approaching. I'm not leaving. Well, if you want to leave, you can leave. I think Waffle took off. He just left me. He left me. He left me. Elite L. I don't know what your game is, brother. You done calmed down a lot from a couple of years ago when I used to stream. I never have a problem with anybody. I think you've been around long enough to know me. I put out what I get. If I get a lot of madness, I talk a bunch of shit. If everything's cool, I be cool. This is what it is. What cam am I using right now? Just C920, the oldest one. Uh, yeah, well, yeah. Wow. The past is pretty much forgotten, but you know, I guess it's not forgotten. It's gone, but not completely forgotten. It's not like me. I think, like I said, you can't completely forget the past because that's bonding and you know, basically, yeah, growing together and stuff. You wouldn't want to throw that away. I mean, it'd be totally different if you came in the way you are now and I didn't know you at all and you didn't know me, but you were just like hanging out. That's a different relationship, right? So you don't want to forget the past. You know, it's in the past, but it's not forgotten. It's just you learn and whatever. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. More chill, but yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I was trying to tell people back in the day when I was streaming, I was like, I'm just like, I didn't realize people were so like that things offended them. You know, for me, I was like, it's the internet. It's not real. I could see if you were like in my face and I just spit in your face and said, you know, called you a loser in front of everybody in the middle of the mall or something or at work, you know what I mean? But you're just on the computer. You're sitting behind a desk, is what I kept telling everybody when I used to stream. I'm like, in my mind, I was like, ain't nobody gonna be, why would you be upset? I'm over here goofing off, playing. And by the time I realized, like, people were like taking that, and that's the problem, taking that shit so seriously, and that is the problem now with the world. Look at now, everybody. You can't, you can't even look at somebody and you know say something about them or whatever without it being racist or homophobic or sexist or there's something whenever you look at somebody, and I think that is the culture that has come from people being that way on the internet. You shouldn't be that way. Like, what are you worried about somebody who has nothing to do with you? And you know what I also don't understand, and I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to be sexist or homophobic or whatever, what people with these pronouns, dude, it's so dumb. Like, it's we've been doing this shit for years. You know what I mean? Haven't we always been like the army and stuff? And they let's go, ladies. And then someone's gonna say, "Yeah, but they called them ladies to diminish them and to belittle them." Or yeah, yeah, but did anybody feel diminished or belittled or anything? No, it was kind of like a it was a camaraderie type of thing. It's not like he wasn't really calling you a lady. He's like, "Oh, look, lady." Ooh. Yo, if I walked in a store tomorrow and somebody goes, "Excuse me, ma'am," I'd be like, "How are you, sir?" It would not bother me. What's wrong with you that you're so fragile that you need to be called? Because let me tell you, 100,000%, let you guys know, my pronouns are my lord, sire, my liege. You can also call me exalted one. All of those are my pronouns. They're none fucking less important than yours, and I'm not even joking. Those are mine. So, but I mean, we can just go back to he, she, and her, and him. That'd be fine too. But if we're gonna be on specific pronouns, mine is he, she, not he, she. I'm sorry. Mine is exalted one, my liege, sire, my lord. All of those are the ones I prefer. Just saying. The world is beyond screwed. You're right. You are right. The hoes upstairs, they don't usually get crazy anymore. Oh, maybe because I'm not in the living room anymore. They used to do it all. King Rompus, Lord of the Dark Web, still. I like taking my shotgun and just going cycling some fucking training shells through it. That shit feels cool, especially when people act a fool like that. I'm like, what if I was a psycho? Wow, 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 wow. Just, I don't even have any ammo. Don't even. I might be saying that, but I might have some, so don't come up on my door, sicko weirdos. Huh? I'm so surprised. I didn't realize they did that kind of crazy shit. Born like a get out of here, brown man. Elite. I guess you could probably pass for a white man. You look like a fucked up white man, though. No offense. Just saying, you don't just look like a white dude. People would be like, but it'd be 100 years ago. They'd probably just be like, "Oh, come on." I don't know. What would they say? His lips are fucked. Well, if it was a black guy, his lips are fucked up. I don't know what they'd say. Your forehead's too tall. Your nose is fucked up. I don't know what they'd say. Something like that. They'd just let you slide. Yeah, I know. But you're off white. That's like somebody tried to argue. My cousin tried to argue with me because my other hit her brother, his wife is what is she? Damn, I forget. And I'm like, she's white. And then she's like, no, she's from something, right? And I'm like, yeah, white. She's European, basically, or something like that. And she's like, nah, she's not white. She's from here. I'm like, yeah, there's countries and shit where there's dark people, but she's white. What do you mean? She just stopped arguing with me. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, oh, I think it was Portuguese. I think she's Portuguese. And I was like, she's white. What do you mean? Sorry, Portuguese people. I'm not trying to offend you because I know this, but I am not. I don't know what the accent of Portugal is, but I am. You know, you know. Yeah, it's like whatever. I remember when I was doing biology and all that, and they said there was like three types of hair. There was like mongoloid, caucasoid, and negroid. And I'm pretty sure that's not nothing offensive. If you look it up, that is like the scientific shit. Mongoloid, caucasoid, and negroid. Mongoloid was all Asian type hairs because they're all totally different. Caucasoid was white folks, European descent, blah blah blah, and Negroid was black peoples, which come from different lands. All them races come from different lands, but there's like three types. You know what I'm saying? And you can't tell me you're either European, Asian, or black. What are the middle things? And then I was looking at this stuff because I have some cousins and stuff. They're like half white, half black. I don't go by that. I don't believe in that shit. I'm like, how are you half? How are you half? Oh, and then I was arguing with my cousin, and I was like, oh, so since my grandmother's mother was Native American, full on Native American, and her husband was Irish, full on white, and then they got the kid got married to a black person or whatever. So I'm like octaracial. And they're like, yeah, you probably are. I'm like, you're stupid. I'm sorry that you don't have an identity because your mom or your dad was white or black and you're this and that. You don't have no identity. Choose a side. You're stupid. There is none of that. You're not white at all. Okay? You're darker skinned, and no white person's gonna say, oh yeah, that's a white person. Not in a million years. Okay? I'm like, you're delusional. You're black. Okay? If you're half black, half white, you're black. Okay? I don't know what to tell you. There is not this. People are even people believe in this 21 and me and stuff. You gonna tell me you're gonna do this 21 and me, and then you're like, oh, I'm three quarters this. I'm 3% Asian. I'm 1% Scandinavian. And you're gonna tell me, oh, well, I'm. What is the word for 100 different races? Race. It don't work that way. And then when you start going back in history, turns out they started doing this mulatto, uh, or biracial, quadraracial, all this shit because they wanted to make sure that they could distinguish you from a white person. So all that distinguishing yourself from not being black or white or Asian or whatever was intended to be racist to keep you from claiming that you were a part of this group of people. So it's stupid. All you're doing is perpetuating that by going, oh, I'm not black, I'm not white, I'm a mixed. You're just perpetuating what they wanted you to do to keep you out of this area. It's so stupid. You're not. You're this or you're that. Okay? That makes no sense. What are we going to do? You gonna start getting a computer to calculate every fucking molecule in your body, which it don't even work that way. That's not a thing. There's nothing wrong with being like, well, I'm black or I'm white or I'm Asian or whatever. There's nothing wrong with that. And people are adding these fucking, now I'm a quarter this, I'm a quarter that, I'm a third this, and I'm this word. You're separate. Why separate yourself from everybody else? You know? So that you're separate but equal. So, isn't that what they used to say in the Jim Crow eras and stuff? We're all separate, but we're equal. You're white, I'm black. We're separate, but we're equal. You do your shit over there, I'll do mine over here. Sounds fucked up, don't it? That's so dumb. There is no fucking half black, half white, half Asian, quarter Asian, half Native American. That you're fucking what you are. You're either this or that. It's binary almost, goddamn it. I think I would just say, yeah, it is binary. You either are or you aren't. There is no do. There is no try. There is do or do not. I'm back. What's up, 40 yos? What's up, baby? I looked at that shit again, dog, midstream, and I almost fainted. Thank you again, brother. I appreciate you. I'm gonna use that 100% for the stream. I'm thinking, what can I do? I did want to buy a shock mount, but I don't think that's worthy. Not a shock mount, but look at the mic. And I use it for shotgun, but look at it. It don't hold it. For some reason, this holds it. I gotta put this windsock on, which is for outdoor weather. Yamadu. For outdoor weather to keep it on there. But I'm like, well, that's just a minor thing. And the actual shock mount that holds a shotgun mount like that it was like $40. And I was like looking at it for a while because I'm like, I'm gonna start streaming more. And I probably should get the proper thing. I ain't gotta put that windsock on it or nothing. But I'm like, come on, $40 for that? Why? This work. So anyway, I'm sidetracking thinking. But figure out something. I'm gonna figure out something. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad it made you happy. Enjoy. Thank you, man. It did. Just made me happy that there's people out there who still cool and stuff. It ain't even the money. It's just the gesture that you would do that. It's like, well, obviously, I just been for the last couple of years just dealing with just hate and people being mean, and I'm like, bro, you don't realize back when I was on Twitch, we was just doing a character, having fun, and you know, it's just very nice of you. So I appreciate that. Cheers. Oh man, I ain't been sleeping good. Shit. I ain't had nothing to drink in a little while. I'm feeling good right now. I'm starting to get buzzed. Oh shit. Hold on. I got one more can. Did I take it out the freezer? I hope I did. Because it's gonna be slushy if I didn't. Let me go check. This is this is CBD. It's not. It is has some THC in it, but it's not that strong. Like I think I got it on blue. Like if I want to catch like a little bit of buzz, I put it on blue. If I put it on red, then it burns it hotter. And then, whoops. Then yeah, you can catch like for someone who doesn't smoke weed, then you can catch like a regular buzz. I mean, a regular buzz for someone who doesn't smoke weed. Someone who does smoke weed, they probably. Oh, I left it in the freezer. Oh, I remember this one was warm. Oh, yeah, okay. That one's fine. I put it in the refrigerator so it doesn't ice up. Uh, so it doesn't ice up. By the way, anybody, if you guys hadn't hit that like button, you could help a pimp out. I appreciate it. Or hit that subscribe so we can try and hit 1,000 subscribers by July so that I can take the stream. Because if you're under 1,000 subscribers, you can't do mobile streams. And if we do mobile streams, we can go around and do some stuff. I'm gonna go crabbing, fishing, talking to the ladies. Oh, the ladies. I'll talk to some dudes too. If there's some people who want that, whatever. She was upset because she's saying that females on front page be doing promo or yeah, porno practically. Okay, that's what got her hard banned. She's on YouTube now. Yeah, I know. I seen Kiara Kitty. They let Amrath do it. Yeah. Kiara Kitty. Kiara's my homegirl. She's hella cool. She's always cool with me. Me and her, we were on the struggle bus when I was on Twitch, and she's always been hella cool with me. Like if I message her or something, she's always like, "What's up?" messaged me back. So I appreciate her because she's always been right. Because I know she pretty much blew up and shit when I was gone. She was already ahead of me, of course, but I was like, thinking like, oh, I'm gonna try and catch up and shit. And I was kind of in her range. I was like at almost 15,000, and I think at the time when I got banned, she was at like 20 something thousand, like 20, 20 under 25,000. And but I think by the time now that she's gone, she was probably I think over 500,000. She was like really doing good. I would do whatever she want. Yeah, you know, I don't know what the deal is with Amaranth. When I was at TwitchCon, like I still say it, dude. I don't know. Look, 100%. I don't like okay, like if your perfume is like baby powder, I hate it. There's a lot of like perfumes like that, especially expensive ones. But I remember when I was at TwitchCon, I was stuck in the crowd. Before I got inside. Amaranth came rolling up. I think in a limo. Might not have been a limo. Might have been an Uber. Memory's kind of faded by now. Might have just been a car. Whatever. Got out and she was walking, and I was right behind her. She was, if from what I remember, I'm pretty sure she's kind of tall, and she was super super skinny. Like she's skinny on stream, but just like in person, she was like super skinny. And like whatever, either on her body, whatever she had going, I remember it was like just like baby powder. Just hit. I tell this story so many times. I'm not trying to talk shit about her. No, it's just this is my I'm verbatim in my memory. Like, god damn, she got a lot of baby powder on. Is what I was thinking. It was like hitting my nostrils. And I was behind her for a good like 3 blocks, like directly behind her. Like I was the person standing behind her. And I was like, people are fawning over this chick? No way. For one, I was like, ew, too tall, too skinny, ugh, and smells not delicious. That's what I was thinking at the time, bro. 100%. I kid you not. I was like, no. Is she like 5'3"? Maybe it's somebody. Not not Amaranth. Amaranth, the other girl. The other one. The other one. Not Amaranth. Uh, Maybe I've been telling this story about the same person, and it's not the same person. Okay, eh, wait. No, no. Let me look. I will show you who I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. I can't spell it. I'm fucking up. Let me fix it again. Mm-hmm. I'm. Damn it! How do you spell her name? God damn it! Let me just say, Amaranth Twitch. Oh yeah. No, you're fucking crazy. No, no, no. Ew. This girl. Ain't that her? Yeah. This is a stupid fake looking picture. Ain't that her? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't that her? She not, what'd you say? She's 5'3"? Fuck no. I don't give. Have you seen her in person? Have you met her? No. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Let me look it up. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. No. She's tall as fuck. No. Bro, when I went to TwitchCon, one of the most things that stuck out for me was everybody was so small. Everybody was so small. Everybody was so tiny. Like small. When I say small, I'm talking about height because I was about to go into detail. Tall and spiny, height and weight. Very fucking small, tiny people. Tiny. Like I was like all like I seen all these people who were like um just like partners. I was at the partner party. Sorry, at the partner party. Everyone was so tiny. Everybody's like to my chest, like this, right? And there was a bunch of people who weren't. There were taller people and regular sized people who were like here and up here. Blah. Okay, bro. Unless it was like some crazy impersonator that comes up, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was like a limo, came out, looks just like it, huge titties, very tiny waist, very tall. Like I can't remember. I felt like she was taller than me, but probably just was a regular heighted woman. Maybe is you know what I'm saying because it's a crowd. I'm walking behind her. I remember a lot of bullshit was going on, but in my mind, I'm like, she's tall, and I seen her in her face when she walked towards me. Nah, I'm not gonna go with that, bro. Everybody's so small. Unless you've seen her in person and you can confirm, then I'm gonna go with she's tall. I don't care what her bio says. Not gonna do it. No. Uh, nope. Don't think so, brother. You can't get in the partner party being a fucking what do you call it? What do you call it? You're not getting in the partner party being a lookalike or an imposter or something. I don't know how many people. Just ask somebody who's seen her in person. I was there. I was in the partner party. I seen people. So if somebody says, "Oh yeah," well, matter of fact, she got to be in a stream with. Wait, is she in a stream with like Train Rex or any of these other guys? Because then you could just go, that person we know how tall they are, and then you could. She's way down here on that person. Then you could say, yeah, she's 5'4". Google it. Let's see if there's anything where she's standing right next to somebody else. Because we know fucking Chance, the rapper, whatever his name is, Chance, the Twitch streamer dude, or what's that other guy's name? Uh, I don't remember. It's a lot of people that you know they're not tall people. Yeah, we know a lot do. They ain't no way. Well, you can believe whatever you want, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But like maybe I was like just wow. I'm in California. I'm a partner. It's TwitchCon, and I was just trip de fantastique. Possibly. I won't rule it out. But you Google a picture with her next to a popular. Maybe you could find a picture of her next to Doctor Disrespect, and if she's like at his fucking belt line, then you're right. If she's anywhere above that, then you do what you want. You bet whatever you want. I'm just telling you, I was there, and that's what I remember, and it was terrible. And I was like, damn, she's wet. The two things I remember, besides I told you about the perfume and all that, two things I remember, taller than I thought, way thinner than I thought. Like she was so like rail thin, like very skinny. Not she didn't look unhealthy. She didn't look unhealthy at all. She just looked very thin. And I was like, wow, I didn't think you were that thin. But I don't make up shit, dog, and I don't lie. tall. Maybe even if I think like in my mind, because I think it's a little bit diluted. I felt like, oh, she's kind of taller than me because I was behind her far away. She has to be like 5'10", 5'11". No, even let's even say shorter, between 5'8". I'll go that small, and I don't even think so. I think 5'10". No way. Don't care. Pull up a picture. Just pull up a picture with someone where we know how tall they are for a fact, because someone can vouch. I've met that person. I'm this tall, and they're shorter, my height or taller, and then a picture of her standing next to him. There's none, is it? I seen her in person. She's tall as fuck. So you're crazy. She doesn't even look that small. She doesn't even look like she'd be 5'3". Just looking at her body. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the chick. That is the chick I remember walking right behind, coming up out of that shit. At the same time, though, I wasn't like dead ass staring at her. I guess it could have been a look-alike. I just don't think so, though. I just don't think so, but it could be. Uh, uh, all right, I'll use it. Mm-hmm. Not her. That, not her. Not her, the second one. The third one, not her. Fourth, fifth one's a bottle of something. Looks like it says fog on it. I don't know who this is with the dress on. I don't know if that's her or not. I can't tell. Fifth, yes, her. Fourth, I'm pretty sure is her. Here we go. This is her. Who's this person? 2018. They're not gonna lie. Whoever this person is with her. Amras stumbles on our step and repeat to give us the lowdown on all our upcoming projects. 2018 interview with Amarash at TwitchCon 2018. That's her. Remember this one? Oh wow, yeah. Look at this. Remember this one? Oh, it won't let me play the video. Remember this guy? Remember that dude right there? High five, and she left him hanging. You're telling me that guy? Because even with heels, you're telling me that guy is just 5'3", and everybody else who's around is around that. They're shorter than her. Like, if we can play this video, I'm pretty sure most of the people are shorter than her or her height, and you're telling me every single guy in that video? No, they're not all her. You just think they are. There we go. So no, I'm asking you the high five dude. The high five dude. So everybody there is under 5'3". That's crazy. You remember that? It was on Reddit and all that shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, yeah, it was still going. Wow. It doesn't matter to me that much. It doesn't matter to me that much. I mean, to want to bet you because I was there and I'm not proving nothing to anybody. I'm just telling you what happened when I was there. You're telling me that guy, when she was wearing that outfit, that guy's just some shorty. He's 5 foot tall because she's at least a good couple inches taller than him. So he's 5 foot tall. She's 5'3" or 5'4". Because when you put heels on, she ain't wearing no six. She ain't wearing nothing higher than 6 foot. I mean 6 inches. Her heel ain't nothing more than 6 inches. There's no way. And that'd be like the max. Well, and until you tell me you see her in person, nobody cares what Google says. I'm not trying to fight about it. And I said, I don't know. It could have been anything. Could be my memory is jogged. I'm just saying. From the start, far as I remember, I was like, damn. I remember the two things I remember. The perfume was stankin'. She was super thin. And she was hella tall. Those are three things. Taller than I thought she was. Tall enough to where if I see a woman and I think she's tall, she's not like a regular size person. Okay. Now we can go and say she's if you say she's 5'4", fuck, I'm 6 feet tall. Fuck, 6 inch heels at the max. That would make her six feet tall. 6 feet tall. So I would say she's tall. So I guess that math equates, right? 4, 6, and 4, 5'4", 6 inch heels. She had to be wearing. That works. We can call it that. She's just in some heels. Because I was like, damn, she's way taller than I thought. She's hella tall and hella thin. But that math works out. Not if she's 5'4" and she got 6 inch heels on, she's gonna be your height. Of course, bro, you don't buy. Oh, my bad. No hate, but I buy women's clothes. Not for myself, but I like a snazzy looking woman. And I don't like the way women think that they look cute because women get cute and they're like, oh, look how cute I am. But they're cute to another woman. They're not cute to a man. So I buy women's clothes. Yeah, you're right. It would be 5'10". Still, I mean, I'm just saying, you're right. That was drunk brain. But still, I guess taller than for me saying, because I said in my mind, I just remember she was tall. So that's still tall. A woman, what's the average height for a woman? If you're 5'6", you're tall for a woman. Average height is under that, right? Messed me up because I messed up one time and said 5'8", but it was because I wanted a girlfriend who was 5'8" when I was younger. Average height of a woman in the United States, 5'4". So if you're over 5'4", you're tall. So add 6 inches, she's 5'10", she's tall. So stop trying to fuck with me, doc. I was right. Oh. Yes, yes, you're crazy. She has multiple pairs of shoes that are 6 inch heels. You're crazy, dude. She has so many pairs of shoes that are 6 inch heels. You are so crazy, dude. More than one pair. More than one pair with 6 inch heels. 6 inches is just an average dingling. It's not like huge. It ain't like, it's not like this. It's like it's like this. And that is a heel. That is a heel, but it's not like crazy. It ain't like a 10-inch heel or something like that. It's 6 inches. That's there. Yeah, definitely. Let me look at. 6 inch heels. Oh yeah. Look at. There ain't nothing special to that. 6 inch heels. That's nothing. What are you talking about? Cause she has, and most of her 6 inch heels are wedges. 6 inch wedges. That's nothing. I don't know why you think that looks insane. Look it. That's just a regular wedge shoe. 6 inch wedges. There's nothing to it. Just lots of 6 inch wedges. Yeah, that's 6 inch. Bro, you're thinking my homeboy used to do that too, because he thought his PP was so big and he would be like this. Look at this is 6 inches. He used to be doing like this. This is 6 inches. I'd be like, bro, you're tripping. That is not 6 inches. He's like, yo, man, And I'm like, bro, that this is sick. I'm like, bro. He's like, well, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I know you don't know. Talking about that 6 inches. You're like 2, 3, bro. You're tripping. No. Nah, that's what I'm saying. And if you say she's 5'3" or 4", right? 6 inch heels because she wasn't wearing flat shoes when I saw her. Then she would be a tall ass woman to me. I wasn't looking at her shoes. I know she damn well wasn't wearing no sandals. Going to TwitchCon. Do any of the girls do that? If they're dressed like the way she dresses, do you think she was wearing sandals? No, she was wearing heels. So I don't know why you're trying to debunk. She was tall as fuck. I remember, like I said, I remember going, wow, she's way taller than I thought she'd be. And she's way skinnier than I thought she'd be. And she don't smell anything like I thought anyone would smell. I'll never give up on that position. I was like, I hate like Chanel number 5. That shit stinks. It just smells like baby powder. Uh, like I thought about it over the years, and I was like, oh, she smells so badly of baby powder. It probably wasn't that she just baby powdered herself up. It was TwitchCon though. She might have keep them armpits dry and shit. But probably her perfume was just stanky. Well, okay, you meant without heels, but I meant when I saw her at TwitchCon. So, just, you know, realistically, was I saying she got out the limo or whatever on the street without shoes on, without heels? Or was I saying when I was walking behind her when she got out the limo, going out, I said, damn, she's taller than I thought, right? So, I'm not trying to bash you or anything, but I feel like my argument still stands. She got out. I was like, damn, she's tall. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, heels, blah, 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 blah. But I was like, very tall compared to what I thought. And then you also said like she's only this. So I start going on your thing. I'm like, there ain't no way she's only that size. But then when we thought about it, I'm like, oh, well, of course she would have had shoes on, blah, blah, blah. She was tall as fuck. No, I didn't. I was behind for one. Think about social distancing because I don't know her. We were in a crowd and I had a gap. I would say it wasn't 6 feet, but it was probably 4 feet. I'm not gonna let nobody be closer than that to me. Ain't nobody gonna scoot in between me and another person 4 feet. No. But I was right behind her. I wasn't sandwiched right up against her. I just remember thinking she's tall, and I just walked behind her for a while. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, you right, you right. I'm 6'8". I was like, how you doing, girl? Yeah, you right. Yeah, you is right. You ain't never lied. You is right. You is right. Cheers. I'm about to get my last brew. 40 ounce came in strong today. I appreciate that motherfucker. I'm gonna really fucking come back up, man, just for him. I'm about to start doing the damn thing. We're gonna start grilling and chilling. We're gonna hit the streets. I wish I could stay right here. I hope we get that 1,000 subscribers so we can do it here on YouTube. But be sure to check me out on Brime. I don't know if Brime's gonna be a real thing or not. They've been making paces, doing shit. I'm gonna start streaming on there regularly. Be nice if you check me out. I'm just gonna go by Rompus on there. Um, what's up, Pimp? I thought you went to sleep. I'm gonna do the damn thing, brother. Just for you. You really motivated me, man. That really fucking brought some power to my mind. I'm not even playing. I'm gonna start grinding out, man. Summer's gonna happen. I'd like to do some peaceful shit too. Like all the like catch and cook and all that shit. I'd like to do that. I want to buy a piece of land, man. Just like I want to do it in Washington. I don't want to be too far from the city, so that makes it expensive. There was a piece of land I was trying to get. It's still there. I'm trying to figure out if I can get it somehow. I don't know. It's 70,000, and I'm like, fuck, 70,000, man. I can make payments somehow. I don't know if I can. How you buy a piece of land? I'm trying to figure out, but it's close enough. It's not huge and it's not got glorious like water by it or nothing, but it's level and it's out for enough where I could have my goats and my sheeps and stuff. It's actually by a bunch of houses, but it's beyond it. It's not developed, so you kind of I put them at the edge of the land, like my one wagyu cow. You know what I'm saying? What if you had like two cows? You had two Wagyu cows, and then you breed them because you're a farmer. You get a calf, and you grow that just to chop it up and eat it, and then you get another one, or you eat the mama and daddy, and then you get two more. That's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Just I want to eat the cows, but I gotta have more land than that. I can't just be like eating one family of cow. Just every time I just kill their son or daughter or grandpa or grandma or mom. Just one generation. You're just tormenting them, eating them. Sounds fucked up. Sounds pretty fucked up. How much land for $70? I don't know. It's in Washington, so it's probably expensive. Let me look. It's something small, but it's in an area to where, like, if I had that land, bro, I would be able to come right back into the city for the fun stuff and the regular stuff, and Lilith could do whatever she want to do and work and do whatever she want. And the kids would be able to be in regular school and not hillbilly school or nothing because it'd be close enough. It just seemed like a dream. I wish I could have it, but I can't. 70,000. So much money. Let's see here. I sent out. Okay, let's see here. Here it is. Is this it? No. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me open it up. Whoops. Open it up, please. Okay. So it's almost half an acre. It's 0.42 acres. $75,000. I mean, if I had $75,000, I probably could get it for way less. It ain't like a bunch of people was offering up on it. I'd be like, yo, I got 60,000 right here in my hand right now today. Will you take it? I'd like this piece of land. That's what happens when you got money. You can do that kind of shit. Motherfucker definitely give me that shit. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I could get it on credit or something. But I haven't been successful. I haven't been really trying that hard. I messaged a dude that I got a house loan for back in the day, and he ain't messaged me back. 70K, and I want to put a couple. I've been growing a lot of plants. Oh damn! I wish I had this shit set up the way that I had before, where I could make moves and move around the house and shit. Because I want to show you guys my little peaceful tranquility garden out back. I got um a Pinot grapevine going. It came back to life. They go to hibernation and shit. And I was telling Lilith because there was little like bumps on the vine. It was like one vine going out. And I was like, isn't that kind of green and everything? And she's like, nah, that's dead. It's all brown. And I was like, really? I'm like, nah, man, that look green as hell. And then like a week later, that shit sprouting big leaves and shit. I go, yeah, 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 it's dead. You know, she just don't pay no attention to me. Anyway, I got the grapevine, the Pinot grapes. I just put out there. I need to go water. A raspberry bush. I got a blueberry bush. I've got what the hell do I got? Oh, my white lady peach tree. I got a peach tree. It's called a white lady peach tree. And the flesh is all white. It's not very citrusy. Supposedly, I've never had a white peach. It's supposed to be very sweet, not very soury, the acid is very low. And it's got all kind of peaches, little bud, like some are like big like that, and a whole bunch of little guys like that. And it's the first time it fruited. This is the second year that I've had it, and they fruit about 3 years. So I guess it's 3 years old. Um, I can't wait because I love peaches. And my dream is because I got these plants. Oh, and I got some strawberries. I got some irregular berries. I got some pine berries. They're white strawberries, and they taste a little bit like pineapple. They're not very sweet, a little bit tart, and the berries are very small. But I just like, oh, I'm gonna keep those. They didn't die. They got flooded out all year. I just had them in a little tiny container, and even though they were full of water and they just kept sending runners and growing and dying, and then all the way from last year, they're still alive. And I put them in a big thing and they're flourishing. And so I said, fuck it, I'll get some more. I saw some more at the hardware store this year. I got some more, put them in there. And I'm like, well, I'm going to keep you guys. And then I found some bubble berries. It's supposed to taste like bubble gum. Got those guys. I'm going to pick that up. So I got my blueberry, my peach, my grapes, my raspberries. And my hope is one day I'm going to keep all these plants alive, and one day I'm gonna get a piece of land where I'm gonna put my house, and I'm gonna put a couple of each one. I'm gonna say you're the grandpa. Plant him in the dirt in the and because he's a plant. If you're a plant, you probably I need to be in the ground in Mother Earth. Plant you in the dirt, my grapevine, and maybe plant like three other ones. So there's got four, like a big fence. Get my white lady peach tree, graft off a couple, plant like three more. So I got four of those. Oh, and I just added to the family. I got a kiwi plant. A kiwi. I don't know if you guys know where kiwis come from. I never thought about it. I bought a kiwi plant. They had a couple long, bigger ones. They all were like ratty and dried up. So I got the healthiest looking one. It was a little tiny little weed, motherfucker. I was like, I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna get you going. And I Googled it, and I thought a kiwi would be a bush or a tree, but it's a vine. Didn't know that. But anyway, let me do this. Of course, never give up. More to come. We support your unconditionally. Thanks. I'm barely seeing now. I'm officially gonna KO. I'll see you next time, brother. Positively others this. Embrace the genuineness. Man, I believe in you. You're a fan 40 ounce. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Good night, brother. Thanks for hanging, man. Love you, man. Um, yeah, I thought a kiwi was a tree, and then I bought that, and so I googled them. Like, well, I gotta take care of this, and then I was like, that's a it's a vine, and I was like, fuck, and I was like, damn. Basically, it's like a grape. So it's basically like a grape, but kiwis are big. That's huge. That's kind of cool. But so I'm not done because yeah, kiwis are pretty good. So I got a kiwi plant. I can show it to you. It's right here. It's tiny. It's a weed. Look at this shit. Oh, it's already perking up. Actually, is already perking up. So I transplant. It came in like a paper thing. I don't have it anyway. I know it says grape. I know it says grape, but every plant I get, this is what my grape plant came in a year or so ago. I took it out of this and I put it in a huge container, and that's why it's all big now. But I keep these plastic containers as I do other plants. And why are you gonna throw them away? And then you can say, well, buy a fucking another one that's $10 or $20. I mean, fucking put them in this. If it outgrows this, upgrade it to something else. And I'm always upgrading my plants, so I always have like a larger container, or I buy a larger container. But anyways, so yeah, it says grape, but this is a kiwi. Focus, motherfucker. Too much face. But yeah, this just looked like a weed, but it is already perking up because you can see here. Look, it didn't have these. I just got it day before yesterday, I think. Didn't have those little guys. So I don't know. I used to always love growing plants, man. People are always like they get cats and dogs and shit like that. Plants are like animals. They're just now found out like you pluck a flower and shit, and they got this thing where they can tell that the plant screams and shit that we just can't hear it. They got another. There's this forest where there's these certain type of trees, and when like the worms, like silkworms or whatever kind of worms, get on them, they start eating the leaves, and they send this fucking signal to the other trees, and those trees create an enzyme in them that make them really, really bitter and nasty tasting, to where the worms won't eat them. And even the deer that live in that forest, if that happens, they won't eat them. And they even found them starved to death because it's so nasty and bitter that the deer won't eat them. And then they just die. They're just going, if they can't find other food, they'll just die because they're like, well, there was nothing to eat. So I don't know. People are always like, well, plants. I mean, it's a circle of life. It's just the universe. This animal eats that animal. And people go, well, we're humans. You have the option. Yeah, you have the option to be less, optimal. I mean, why are you like, oh, hey, you could just not eat meat, but you won't die, but you'll be at like 50% power. But it's good for the environment. I think most people's gonna be like, I don't want to feel shitty. I don't want to feel like I'm slow and half powered. I'll just eat the animal, which is an unfortunate thing. Yeah. Bunch of gardens going. That's nice. What do you got going? There's this. I want to buy two more plants. I'm getting over myself because now I done adopted this thing, this fucking kiwi, which I didn't know was a vine. I probably would not have bought it if it was a vine. I thought it was a bush or a tree. But vines are gonna be harder because I already got the grapevine, and I'm like, I gotta buy a lattice or something, put it in there, repot the plant in something way bigger. It's gonna be a hassle. Now I got this fucking thing, and I seen it looks crazy. And but I got two more things I want to get. I want to get a vanilla bean. I found out vanilla bean, not vanilla bean, ice cream bean. I want to get an ice cream bean tree, and I want to get a acha acha tree because those both. The acha acha is barely on the cusp. It can live in my zone where I live, and the vanilla bean tree, it lives in zones like 4 through whatever. It'll live here. No, it's a tropical plant, but it's very hardy. It'll live in fruit over here. I just want it because I just whatever. So I want to get an acha acha, which is kind of like a mangosteen, and it's very hardy. It'll live here. And I want to get a vanilla bean. I mean, ice cream bean. So look up acha acha and ice cream bean. Oh, lemons, avocado. Man, where the mango at? Cauliflowers. Damn. I like cauliflower. Chili peppers, cucumbers. Hey, where the mango at? Did I not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, check out kiwi. It's weird. I thought it was a tree, a vine, and it's kind of a bushy vine. Well, you Google it on your own. I'm going to look it up. I got mine's called a hardy mango. In case yours looks different, but I don't think it will. Hardy mango. Not mango. Hardy kiwi. I said mango. I still spelled it wrong. I still spelled it wrong. The heck? Hardy kiwi tree. Hardy kiwi plant. Hardy kiwi plant. Motherfucker, it froze. My phone's done froze. My phone's done froze. Look at that. Stop. It says song search. No, get out of here. Song search. Close. Close. Hardy kiwi plant. That's weird. It's still not working. Heart. All right, now I'll just spell it. All right. Yeah, hold on. These kind of look like no, that's dragon fruit. Hardy kiwi, hardy or hearty. I don't remember how it's spelled. Hardy, I think. Yeah, hardy kiwi. HRDY kiwi. The hardy kiwi is a perennial vine native to Japan, Korea, North China, Russia, Far East, blah blah blah. Yeah, wow, I cannot believe that is a fucking vine, dude. You get you that kiwi, dog. It's a vine, so you're gonna need a bunch of them, or I guess you probably can make grafts or something. It's kind of interesting. Kiwis, yeah, kiwis are good. Looks like everybody's passed out. Everybody left us. Damn, they didn't even say bye. That's not very nice. Let me get my last beer, I guess. Drink that down, and then maybe go do some aerobics. Be right back. What up, pimp? Let me grab my drink. Ah, hey, man. But real on that, I'm pretty good with technical shit and computers and stuff. I'm not good with like cars or anything like that. But I even if I don't know something, I learn super quick and I adapt easy and I especially with electronic stuff. I usually figure it out. I know you was talking about, man, if I help you out with that crypto thing, you hook me up with a machine. I ain't even really uh believing on that or looking for that, but I'd be willing to help to do some shit. Just be nice. I mean, be nice if a pimp really hooked the pig, because that's so unbelievable for me. Like, I'm just trying to get to a point where I can just have a safe place for my kids and myself to just relax. I'm trying to concentrate on making some moves. Not, I'm down. It doesn't even bother me. Like I said, man, I'm pretty much on the straight and narrow. I know people don't believe me because I acted a fool or whatever. My character stuff, you know, but it's whatever. No, it's whatever, dog. Whatever you want. I'm just saying, I'm willing to, if you really trying to do some stuff, I don't have money. If I had money, it's easy to like when you got money. Like when I was growing up, all I ever heard was, "It takes money to make money." Which, of course, you can. Well, even if you scraping from $1, you're using a dollar to make that dollar $2 or $1.25 or whatever, and two, five, four, 12, $100. It does take money to make money most of the time. All right, well, brother, you seem a lot more cooler than you used to be. I'm not trying to get arguing or nothing. I'm just saying, just always, can't worry about other motherfuckers. We gotta do all together, make ourselves come up. You don't seem like you're too worried. It doesn't seem like seems like you're pretty set to where you wouldn't have to worry about trying to make no more. But it is whatever it is, man. I appreciate that, but you're good. Everybody's all good. I always try to be cool as I could be. and everybody walks their own path, and there's nothing wrong with it. And I think it'd be nice if everybody could just realize people are who they are, and they at the moment or they're going through whatever they're going through. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Let people just shine. Let them do what they got to do. You know, it doesn't bother me. But now we're here where we are. I'm trying to power up, do something, have a little fun. You know what I'm saying? Go some places. I'm trying to do a little bit of traveling. Got a lot of ideas. Hey, I've got an idea. That's what my daughter used to say when she was young. It's nice. You ain't found you no lady yet, huh? You ain't went out looking for that hot, smoking calzone, huh? I will. Should be out there looking for that calzone, baby. Ain't been looking for that calzone. Calzone. You know, sometimes I crave cheese. Oh, cheese is fucking good. Like pizza, cheese, or BLT. I don't know what melt. Oh, Philly cheese steak. What? Oh, I thought you said some girl that works at the vet, cute and nice, so might ask her out. Plus, I'd get a huge discount at vet. That's what's up. That's what's up. I got an idea for a business. I'm not going to share it right now. I think we would make mad cash, though. Mad cash, son. Mad cash. I done ran it across a couple of people. I think the lady folk that I ran it across, some of them were indifferent and some were like, whatever. They weren't mad. They were just kind of like, ew, man. Oh, mad cash. Bacala rando. It would take a little, to really do it proper, we'd have to build an app. That'd take a little bit of money. I think we could get it done for like under 20K. And trying to get the let me see. Let me see if any of my investments pay off where I can start getting closer to this. I might be able to do it myself. Well, not myself because artwork and stuff like that I have to outsource. But anyway, I wish I could talk to some girls. I mean, I don't mean it like that because I can talk to some girls. But I'm not in shape. I don't got no clean clothes on no more or nothing. Ugh. No, yeah, that's almost like ground beef. That's not bad. That's it. Mm-mm. Um, there's some more pork left. I don't even want to mess up. I'm about to just throw this on the grill. Which one is it? This one. While I'm finishing this drink, and yeah, let that be it. Ain't got time. This is already half cooked. There ain't nothing really. Oh, this is it. And I thought there was one other. I guess I must have ate the other meat. COVID. COVID, am I right? It's kind of crazy that we live through a time like this. I'm so scientific and calculated the way that I think. Literally, I cannot tell a lie. Since I've been young, I've been saying, I hope that I can live my entire life, meaning being elderly and stuff, and not have a pandemic happen. I've been saying that since I was young. I was like, a pandemic would suck. Now, granted, when I was thinking about that, I thought it would be way worse than it is. Okay? Way worse than what we got because it could have been way worse. But I literally have been saying that my whole life. I'm like, I hope I can live and die a full life without a pandemic. And it's crazy that we're going through a pandemic because I'm like, fuck. It kind of makes me feel bad because I feel like I have terrible luck. Nothing ever works out for me the way that I wanted to. And maybe because I think that way, I'm like, that never works out. But I mean, fuck. I, well, I guess sometimes I go, well, look at how this pandemic has gone. It could have went way worse for me. I could be on my deathbed right now. So I need to think about that. Fake 2020. COVID prep pretty much done here. Governor removing mask mandate next month. Then I will forget this. No, it's gonna take at least till next year, even if nothing happens. For us, January 30th, just taking it all off. Oh, you went and got your vaccine though, right? Vaccine boy. No one I know even got it. Miracle. My mom didn't get it. Did with all the crazy crap she does. I'm gonna take it other than 24th, and I'm Gucci. Um, my mom was acting crazy too, but at the same time, my dude, you do know they were saying like most people were asymptomatic, meaning your mom could have had it and didn't know she had it, and nobody knew because she didn't get sick. That was the thing about it. They were saying, well, you know, oh yeah, because started going theme parks like no, it's Disneyland. No, I'm saying she might not. I'm saying in between, she might not have been sick, and you could have still had it because you're asymptomatic. Means like right now, I don't feel sick. I could have COVID. I'm like da da da, drinking beer and hanging out. I don't feel sick at all. That's how the disease was fucked up. See, people don't realize. No, I'm saying no. If you're asymptomatic and you have COVID and you get tested, you'll test positive. But if you're just sitting in your house chilling and you have COVID and you're asymptomatic, you don't know to get tested. No one's testing you, and there's a small window of testing to where you're show positive, to where you're just like regular. See, that's what people don't realize about the disease. Asymptomatic means you're not sick. You don't feel sick at all. You're just like blah 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 blah. If you go to get tested, you feel sick. You're like, oh, is it COVID? But you could have been sick with the disease, not ill. You see what I'm saying? That's what people don't realize. You could have already had it. And the people that had severe allergic reactions, so far, I'm not a scientist. This is not scientific information. But we're like, they they had COVID and didn't know it, and then they already had antibodies, and then they got the vaccine. Because no disease ever in history, if you've already had the disease, do you get the cure if you've already had it. They go, oh, you survived smallpox? You don't need the shot. We'll give it to the next person. Goodbye. Because why? You give them that, they already survived, then you put that shit in them? Fuck, it's gonna, might fuck you up. They don't give you, why they don't test people if they've already been, you could have antibodies. You don't know you were sick. Come on, man. This stuff drives me crazy. The way people are, like, you don't know this common stuff. You don't know that you could have already been exposed to COVID, already fought it off, didn't even know you were sick. You might have had like a runny nose one morning and been like, "Oh man," got in the shower, felt great, went and did what you did. Next day you were fine. COVID, didn't know. You know what I'm saying? You still got it. You're spreading it around to everybody else. It's like people don't, you don't understand that's how it works. People are so worried about masks and everything else, they don't understand. Not like I'm giving people new information. It's all on the CDC and everything else. They're like, yeah. And it's just like with the vaccine, they're like, you got this much coverage. Doesn't mean you can't get it. Just means that your risk of death or hospitalization is way reduced. Doesn't mean you can't get it and spread it to somebody else. Why do you think they were telling us to keep masks on even if you were vaccinated? How many of the 50 people at her job died? And how many of them died? Young people. I mean, I'll never make light of the situation, but one or none, yeah. I'd imagine probably none. It's just how it is. People didn't like actually check the information and the news and what was going on. They just got fear mongered. They got fear mongered, and that just was what it was. Yeah. Yeah, but you say that, my dude, you could be to your own admission. It's like you could be fully healthy and you can die, you can be messed up and you can live, right? But isn't that what everything? I mean, really think about it. You all you said was God might take you or he might not. And even you take God out of the equation, right? Say people who are not religious. You do this, you might You might be fucked up. You might not. That you know what I mean? It's just like anything. That's just regular, which is fucked up. Makes it, I think, I don't know. Kind of for me, a lot of the media just made it worse. And I think that was probably for a lot of people. I went to school for film production and journalism and shit. And when I was in that stuff, they used to talk about like, people thinking, everybody gets scared, like, oh, your kid can't play outside or go to the store or nothing because there's weirdos everywhere, right? And then we learned about why that happened in history, and there was a famous case of a child that got took, and then everybody kept their kids inside, and people were just scared. But it was the media who put the scare on people, and the more scare they put on people, the more money they made because people were scared. And this comes from someone who graduated college in journalism and film production. I'm just saying. So it fucks you up because you don't know what the facts are or what's going on. Because how could you? I don't even wear anywhere. Yeah, lots of weirdos wear masks. Yeah, I just don't want a problem for me. Because if I didn't have to, I don't know. I probably wouldn't go anywhere now. I'm so used to not going anywhere or doing anything. Just want everybody to be comfortable and stuff. Being overly, you know. What is it? Did I do this right? It's just whatever. Kind of sucks. People who are scared. It sucks to be scared. Like people who get mad at other people. Ow! People who get mad at other people for not wearing masks or something like that. It's because they're scared. And that sucks to be scared. Sucks to be you that you're so afraid. Not saying there's not a reason to be afraid. I'm saying it sucks to be that afraid because a lot of people are not that afraid. You know what I'm saying? And would you rather be the person who is so afraid that you want to fight somebody because they're not wearing a mask and they need to do their part and do this and that? Or would you want to be the person who's like not afraid, like everything's going to be all right and leave people alone? This is kind of fucked up. For me, I don't want to be the person who's so scared. Maybe you say, well, that person who's not scared, they're exposing themselves and they might end up dying or whatever. But if even if they're dying, they're not afraid. Would you rather be you afraid and dying or not afraid and dying? I don't want to be fucking dying and afraid. It's terrible. Got killed overnight. Yeah, I know. You know who else got killed about the mask thing? Because Walmart and some other companies changed their policy because people at doors telling people put on your mask. A lot of people got fucking killed for trying to enforce mask stuff. That's what I'm saying. That shit's dumb. You'd be better off letting somebody. I can understand people. Somebody came in the store and I saw people like arguing with somebody for like a half hour. And I'm going to call the police. You need to get out. They don't have their mask on. Aren't they exposing everyone to their germs and their spittle and their air while they're in there? and you're like, I'm gonna call the police, and you're waiting for like a half hour, fighting them the whole time, and they're spitting all in the air and shit for like a half hour or longer while the police shows up, and then takes time to get them out of the store. Whereas if you would have just served that person, they would have been out of the store and not exposing anyone to any more exposure. You're prolonging the exposure by telling them to wear a mask. It never made any sense to me. You're not wearing a mask. You come in the store, sir, madam, you need to wear a mask to come in the store. I don't need to wear a mask. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. What do you need, ma'am, sir? I need a vanilla ice cream cone and a this. Boom, boom, and they're gone. What, 3 minutes? Whereas you argue with them, they're in there. If you could think of it like a cloud of smoke, the whole room's full of fucking COVID. Makes no sense. People are so stupid. Why not just tell the people, why virtue signal? I need you to wear, because, and the whole world's gonna back me up. You're supposed to be wearing a mask. Dumb. Stupid. All right. Hit me up, pimp. You know, I'm in the Discord tearing up this last drink. Got one more fat drink to go right now. Thanks everybody who came and hung out. I appreciate you. If you hit that like button, all three of you that I imagine might have at the most, at the very most, three. Thank you. And I don't know what my schedule is going to be, but I'm going to keep on. I'm going to start doing more streaming. And this summer, I think we're going to have some fun stuff. Let's build a real community and be cool with each other. Make the shit work. Nah, whatever that says, numbers. Wow. Well, I can't do it right now. I'm buzzed. I don't even know how to do it. Um, what am I gonna do? All right, all right. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You'll probably see me tomorrow. Whatever. Get me when I'm sober, and we'll make sure to figure it out for sure. Nabra's gone. He knows how to do stuff better than me. The end of the drink. All right, then. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, my Demi. I'll see you next time in Rama's room. Thanks, brother. Love you guys all. See you next time. Thanks for hanging. Deep, deep hanging. Out.